Wait, I read the title as Drinking and Driving and got scared. No, Drinking and Driving's next week. Drinking and Driving is next week. That's when next week. The fuck? That's an 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. I haven't fucking swear to fight. Bruh, that's it. I'm going silent. Ah. Hi everybody, I'm Xander Netherbrand of First Stage Productions EN, your host of Club Netherbrand, the otherwise unfucking controllable demon of scheming and dreaming and... there must be another word that fits in there, Nah, forget about it. Anyway, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? How's this Incubus doing? How are you? Love the asset. Why, thank you. This was from the amazing Rain Ghost. It's Xander Netherbrand. How are we going? Rain Ghost, of course, made this lovely little drawing pad for me. You guys might remember that I've done some drawing schemes before. Streams. I've done one before. And Haka poked me and said, do another. But I'm very bad at drawing, so that's kind of the joke here. But we've got like a whole setup on the side. Don't worry, I'm gonna take you over to the little drawing room. I've got some beers with me. I have some coffee. How much have you already drank, Second Father? I haven't drank yet. That's the thing. I'm just holding the beers. You're just here. Like, I don't know, beer ASMR. Like little tapper on the beer. It's like beer ASMR, but they're but yes, we're gonna be drinking and drawing. I've done this once before. It's a lovely little stream. The joke is I'm not very good at art at all. In fact, I would say I have negative points in that skill. However, it's artistic interpretation. So what we'll do is we'll take a moment and sort of just go do the thing. Naturally inebriated. I'm an incubus. Lavish me with enough attention and it's like I'm drunk. You don't understand. Lavish me with enough attention and it's perfect. Oh goodness. I'll drink too. I have my pink lemonade with me. Fancy. Pink gin is something. Speaking of pink drinks, pink gin is the one thing that I cannot drink. I have like a rule. I'm not allowed to touch pink gin. Not because it makes me sick, not because it does anything, but I will drink pink gin and it will fuck me up so quickly without even knowing. And I have never drank pink gin and not made a terrible choice. It's that drink where like every time I drink it, I know I'm going to do something awful. But before we begin, first of all, thank you very much, Maria Rosella, for the stulpa. Sending this in for a commission to the Incubus. May I request a Netherling eating straws hot cake? Thank you. Mwah. Sure thing. We'll go through the rules before anyone does anything. We'll go through like the rules of the commission stuff early on and do the thing, and we'll go from there. But don't worry about it. We'll get through it. And of course, Asquoth, thank you very much for the gifted membership. The original, the OG Zanny hater, the OG Zanny hater. It's perfect. And of course, Ralm, hi. Any art you make is just mwah, chef's kiss. But if you're open to suggestions, it'd be cool to see your take on my profile picture as a Netherling. Oh, you're an angry cat. Interesting. And of course, Brit as well. Commissions on regard on behalf of Lucid, since they can't be here due to a doctor's appointments. They asked for a Netherling Prompto with a gun. Apparently, they know what I mean. Yes, I know what that is. And Spades as well. Thank you very much for the gift of membership, as well as the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻. Thank you, Spades. Thank you very, very much for the 𝓂𝓸𝓾𝓻, you silly bean. Hello, Incubus. Sending this now because I'll be deep in a work meeting. I might request a profile picture, or might I request a profile picture of anything or anyone of your choosing, completely freeform. Whatever you think fits me. Do your worst. Well, heck, that's a hell of a thing to start. That's a hell of a thing to start with. Well, why don't I slide on over here and we'll go through this, okay? We're gonna go over to the gaming overlay. Teehee. Come on, let's go over here. This is a cozy stream, kind of a yap fest, if you guys don't mind. It's my cozy little yap corner, right? My chat's there next to me, and then we've got like a little set of rules over here, right? We can see them, right? So we'll just go through these before. They worked really well last time, so we'll just go through them again, and I kind of like it, you know? This is kind of vibes. So, art rules. Ask for whatever you want me to draw in a little yellow super or like a Streamlabs or whatever. There was a load of back and forth over what I thought was good, so I just went to go on like the easiest end for it. And then of course, watch and laugh as I attempt an art. That's right. If you're an artist and you've ever felt doubtful about your own abilities, this is going to make you feel so much better. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me, this is going to make you feel so good about your own artistic abilities. Also, this is a cozy, silly stream, so just enjoy. Ask for whatever you want. I'm not fussy. If you wanna have me kissing Ryzar, go for it. If you wanna have me turning myself inside out, go for it. You wanna do whatever, right? I'm raw dogging this art with a mouse, so let's go. Oh, an art tablet? Yeah, sure. Like pills will make you good at art. And of course, there's no obligations for you to do anything. If you just want to come here, hang and vibe, just have fun. And I really appreciate it. This is essentially like a fun little yapping stream where like I'm drawing silly things and you guys can get it. Obviously, at the end of this, it will take a day or two for what I've got here to be uploaded. It'll probably take a day or two. At the latest, it will be on Tuesday that it gets uploaded into the Google Drive that already exists. There is already a Google Drive that exists for this, but I have to like kind of hand it over in like permissions and get it uploaded to that Google Drive. I'll see if I can get permissions to just upload the stuff personally, but the way it will go is I'll do the drawing, then what I'll do is the screen will go black for a second once I'm done while I save it. Then again, everything on this PC is saved as Zander and Netherbrand, so whatever. But yeah, no, for security's sake, I'll save it and then it'll eventually get uploaded to a drive specifically like for this. So I'll repost the drive when the time comes so you can actually have the full res versions of everything. And heck, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. So heck yeah. Of course, if I do miss you out or something like that, or I miss it, do let me know. I need to quickly bop Streamlabs in here as well, just to make sure I don't miss any Streamlabs. There's Streamlabs over there, because I know I did miss Streamlabs last time, and then it got jumbled and lost some of them. So I'll just put this here, right here. Let's say right here. There we go. So there we go. Wonderful. This is so much more organized than the first time. All right. Fantastic. All right. So let's go. Of course, I will be keeping up with the chat the whole time. I will be yapping away to all of you. So you know what? We'll do like Marie Rosella's first, okay? Because I know technically it was like a blue or whatever, but fuck it. I'm not going to be a cunt about it. And also, I'm just going to be like, okay, so a Netherling eating strawberry shortcake. Okay, so let's see what we've got here. So obviously, you guys remember, let's see if I got better at art from last time. Okay, so a Netherling eating strawberry shortcake. So first of all, I'm thinking, like that's like a one leg there. A counting background, what does that look like to you? Oh, that's cute. Okay. I mean, numbers, the numbers, Mason. I don't know. I've never been very good at art, but you know what? I'm down to be silly and I'm down to laugh at myself. And I think that like, I think one thing that I've noticed is like, you know, let's rub that out, is that like not very many people are like down to laugh at themselves. I think that it's like kind of Nero. Nero, thank you for the 10 gifted, Nero. Thank you. Look at Nero being a sweetie, and thank you for the 11 months as well. Thank you, Nero. Big mwah to you. Happy 11 months and my birthday. Yay. Happy to spend some more time here with you in the Netherlings. Also, I have my beer. Oh, I didn't open a beer. Actually, wait, it's Nero's birthday, so this beer is to you, and also, there we go. Cheers to Nero for Nero's birthday. Come by. And our drink today is Corona Extra. That's right. I can say that word on YouTube now without risking limited monetization. Wait a minute. Who cares about that shit? I'm cool. Fucking hell. Okay, so like, I'm thinking Squidgy Netherling, right? Now I'm bad, so you guys know what you're getting into. Like, we're gonna get rid of like this bit here, right? This little bit here. And then what's gonna happen is I gotta remember how to draw Netherlings. We go here with the little legs, right? So then we rub out the middle part, right? We rub out the middle part like this. And then right, no, please don't write about no. No, Titus, no, Titus, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I'm emotionally invested. Don't do this to me. And then we go with the little arms. And then we go with like the more starfished out. There we go. There we go. With like the little Netherling head, right? With the little squidgy horns. Wait, that's the wrong type of horns. That's the right type of horns. Cackles maniacally. Bruh, don't do this. Don't break my heart. You already gave a sad ending to the Quiet Parish. You can't do two. It's the rules. One horn. Two horn. And then what we'll do is we'll have like the little Netherling there, and we'll have like the little slice of like cake, right? So I think if I'm drawing like a slice of cake, we kind of make it like a this, right? There. And like cake usually has like some layers to it as well. So like 1, 2, see, and then we'll go with the red bit. 1, 2, 3, and there's usually like some icing on top as well with cake. So I think like we go with like a little pastel. I don't think there's a sad ending. I think you're fucking with me. A little bit of that there, like that, and then we just fill the middle there. I think we leave like some of the white there. Okay, and then we have like, what we'll do is we'll get like the little eraser and we'll make like a little bite mark out of it. Right? You see what I'm thinking? There we go. There we go. And then we have like the same color here, and then we add like some little crumbs around like the Netherling's mouth like that, right? You guys see what I'm doing? It's a tasty looking cake, right? Then we have like a little oh, this is perfect. And we get like a little line of like, wait, I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah. Excuse me. Then we get like a little blissed out Netherling there. Bless me. With like a little line of like Netherling drools there. Then what we do is we turn the lavender here up a bit. Okay. And now we use my favorite thing, the bucket. Yeah. And then we've got like the little Netherling there, right? So that's a cute little Netherling, right? And it's all like blissed out having eaten some strawberry shortcake, right? Oh, we also gotta like void the mouth, but not like too void. Just like, right? You see? That's a beautiful little Netherling with some strawberry shortcake right there. That's a nice one. Maybe like maybe like give it like some what else does this need? It's like eating the food. Oh, we have the full cake over here as well, right? We gotta have the full cake, so we gotta have like the full cake here, right? So then we draw like this, so like a thin line here for like the edge of the cake, right? Then we like do this here to like show a slice is missing. Actually, no, wait, why would it wouldn't be like all eaten out of a full slice. Boom. Oh, here we go. Oh, here's an idea. Oh, all right. This is going to be so smart. This is going to be so smart. You say that. Thank you very much for this so far. Oh, goodness. This is ridiculousness. Thank you all for like deciding that you wanted to like do something with this. I don't know. This is a silly stream. It's a very silly stream, but I'm a silly little guy. I'm a very, very silly little guy. God, I'm being in love and gay. You mean just standard Xander and Haka behavior? That's standard Xander and Haka behavior. All right, and now we'll do like a little plate under it, right? Which would be gray. If we fill this in here, then like, okay, but like, why am I low-key getting better at art? Obviously, we need the paint bucket. But like, what we'll do is we'll grab the little light pink here. Put like that for the inside and that there. Get the little red line and put this on the inside as well. And then we can put like the little frosting on top. And then I think if I was an artist, what would I do here? If I was an artist, I'd make my brush really, really small. And then I get a little bit of black or something, or gray. And like, kind of have like a little bit of that there. Just like, or maybe like gray. Just kind of a few little dots there just to like, see? There. That's art. That's real art, right? Boom. Boom. Beautiful. That's a beautiful start with the art. Fantastic. All right. That's the first one done. That's a fucking win. All right. Do this. File. Save as. Save as a PNG. You're getting these all as PNGs. You know what? I'll put them on my... I don't think I have anything on my Extreme SSD F drive yet. So... let's say new folder, Netherling art. There we go. And then we name it Mari. Boom. Nice. All right. I'm so good at this. Holy fuck. I'm so fucking good at this. All right. Round 2. Boom. Let's go. All right. How splendid. I'm good. All right. The next one is Ralm. Let's go. You have a cute sneeze from earlier? Why, thank you. I like it. I'm like Picasso. Why, thank you. Why, thank you. Kampai. I think we should have a drink. Lovely. Lovely. We don't deserve you, Zander? Yes, you do. Yeah, you do. You deserve more than me. It's great. All right. So what do we have next? We have any art you make as Chef Kiss. This is Ralm. Be your take on my profile. Netherling my profile picture. Okay, so Ralm has like an angry cat profile picture, right? So what we'll do is we'll like, the important thing with being an artist is to work within your medium, right? So what we'll do is we'll get a circle straight away. This is going to be their profile picture. So we're already like providing them the outline of the profile picture. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to get the purple, and we're going to start off with some deep, that's too big, some deep purple lines, right? Some like wham, wham, right? And then like wham. And then the mouth is like wham, wham. I'm so good at art. Holy shit. Wham, wham. And then the fangs are, the fangies are like there. So we'd have this bit here and here. So this is like a good start. I'm envisioning it. I'm envisioning what comes next, right? Wait, what was I going to put here? Wait a minute. So then we go like little Netherling thing there with like the eyes. And then like this here with the mouth, like oh wait a minute, what am I doing? Wait, maybe I'm going too far. Wait, the eyes don't match. Oh no. Oh, how do artists do this? Okay, so that's like eyes, right? Now there's it needs a fucking nose, doesn't it? Fuck, why do people need noses? Just be like mine, have it be like 2 lines. I miss my... Oh, Donut Steel. Oh, I miss Donut Steel. Do you remember when Donut Steel was a thing? It's like a little triangle nose, right? There we go. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah. No, this one has a nose job going on. Oh, I think noses go into, like, faces, don't they? There we... Okay. Why do people need noses? Like, why do they need them? Wait, I once had a chance to post an original Van Gogh illustration for an affordable discount. Still kicking myself for not getting it right. Damn. Fancy. Okay, that's a nose. Yo, but that's looking better though. And then there's like teeth. So this is like a cat. But I think we're working well with it being a cat. We go with like some little grey Netherling fangs. Like here. And here. And then what we'll do is we'll like grab this. Oh, I'm so good. And then we find like the corner of the mouth. And then we grab this. Tuck it under. All right. Very Netherling. Right. Now we make the mouth a void. Oh, no, that's not right. Where's your face gone? This one and this one. Okay. Now we zoom in. We close. Oh, wait. Don't close that up. Just like give it a little smidge there. And then give this little smidge here. There we go. Okay, that'll work. And then... mouth be a void. There we go. Nice. And now we add like some... How much... Do you have teeth? I don't think you have teeth. I think you just have like another little fang here. There we go. We got like the little fangies. And now we go purple. I think we should go like a different purple. But not like too different. We should make this purple like a little darker. And then like... boom. It already looks so angry. It looks kind of angry, right? Like your Netherling self looks kind of angry. Like you look kind of stressed. Not even gonna lie. You got like the little button nose and like you gotta like, wait, that's not right. We gotta like, wait a minute. I'm like looking at this now. It's like the angry son from Mario. We've got like, because like the nose is, oh wait, your nose is like part of your mouth. Wait a minute. Your nose is like part of your mouth. That's wild. Okay. Have you ever noticed it's weird how like faces go together? Here we go. Oh, yo, but that's kind of working though. Okay, and now... I guess if this was a Netherling version, because we're doing the Netherling version, we'll add like, we'll make this like that, and then this like that. I'm seeing like a vision. We need to like texture this somehow, kind of. I don't know though, because again, Netherling version, it's like there. So then we need to add like these. Yeah, that works. That works. So now we've got like little fangies underneath, right? And then, oh, we've got that little bit of a hole there. We can fix that. That's still good. There we go. You're doing great, King. Here's a mouthful of icing. Listen, hush. Be nice to me. I deserve a happy ending. All right. There we go. Now we even out those fangs to make them like bigger. Yeah, you're having the shameless request for you to do YouTube draw the old man cabe donning you with the nether comfy staring in the background. Bruh, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I'll drag his fucking corpse out the grave to cabe don me himself. little old guy. Fuck, man. Love that dude. Listen. No. What color are your eyes, Netherlings? Nah, it doesn't matter. Whatever it is, they're my favorite. Oh, this is good though. You see this? You're like an angry basketball. Oh no, Michaela's here. Hydrate, you goofy demon. Say 2. The coat off. Oh goodness. Hi Michaela. You're getting to watch me do real art, okay? Let's be honest. Real art is done on Microsoft Paint by a demon who's drinking Corona at 6 p.m. on a Wednesday. On a Thursday. Oh, there we go. Oh, God. All right. This is, like, decent. I'm thinking, like, what else do we need? Oh, you have whiskers, don't you? Wait a minute. You have whiskers. Oh, that's like one of the big finishing touches that this needs. So, in the words of Dan and Phil, whisker, 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 whisker. There we go. And then, for real, I did not expect a Dan and Phil reference. Yes. Bro, they were a thing. I mean, don't get me wrong. They're like not a thing anymore, but you know, it's one of those rare times where a ship comes true. The ship sailed. The ship sailed, everyone. Remember, if you ship your Oshis hard enough, they will get together. They will get together if you ship your Oshis. And hey, Chewbacca, I was showing off your BRB screen earlier today. I think we need to add like a little bit of like, I think the cat has like a little bit of a cocked eyebrow. Okay, that's actually not bad. All right, new profile picture. Boom. That's actually like good though. I'm actually kind of like proud of you guys. Like, I'm actually like a little bit kind of proud of you guys though. Look at that. That's like actually not terrible. It's got like face lines and stuff, right? You see? You see? Nice. I love it. Thank you. I took like a bit of time in the oven. It's good though, right? It's fucking lit. Look at that beast. All right. Let me go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Let me go. Bam, and then bam, and then bam, and then PNG, because you know we're getting PMGs. and then bam. And I go, why am I like this? Bam. Hey guys, I bet you guys never thought that this fucking guy would be an artist. You're improving. What? Let's go. This one's from Brit as well. Brit, on behalf of Lucid, since they can't be here due to a doctor's appointment, they're asking for a Netherling Prompto with a gun. Okay, I actually have a really clear design in mind. I'm actually going to be like super sure with this one as well, right? So we have little Netherling leg here, right? I know what I'm talking about here. We have like the little Netherling legs, right? Then we have the little Netherling body, okay? I'm actually really sure of what I'm doing here now. We get the eraser, right? We erase the inside, right? So what we need is a Prompto from Final Fantasy 15, which in my opinion was the best Final Fantasy. I still think it is, even with 16 being so well regarded. It's just good. Is just good. And then we have little Netherling arm here. Netherling arm here, right? Wait, where's the... Wait, how would I... We'll draw his head first, right? Netherlings always have very spherical heads, right? So, like, it's very easy to work with you guys. You have very spherical heads. Your head is so spherical, it's like looking at a globe, you know? It's like a globe with horns, okay? So then we add... Okay, you guys are going to love this. So it's a Final Fantasy protagonist, obviously. So we've got to have the little horns, right? They curl inwards a little bit, these ones. Like that. But not that. Like they curl inwards a little bit, these ones. And then they kink upwards a bit. So I'm thinking we do them like this. Oh, that's not a bad one. Oh, wait, what? Okay, now if this is a Final Fantasy character, we need to grab some yellow and make it kind of a dirty blonde, right? That's what may request a Shaggy profile picture. Shaggy for Shaggy, like the guy from Scooby-Doo. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we got to go with like a chocobo color, right? My chocobo in Final Fantasy was called Chocobro. So now what we do is we pick like the starting point for the hair, which is here, and then we go jump, 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 right? We give them like anime protagonist hair because Prompto has anime protagonist hair. Boom, 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 boom. I think we should have done this with a thicker brush, actually. We'll go with this again, but then jump, jump. Oh, that's better. There we go. Bump, 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 right? Bump, bump. And then we add like some details like the other brush afterwards. Boom, boom. Right? And then jump, 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 jump. Okay, see? That's a good start. And then we get the smaller brush, right? I love Final Fantasy 15 though. The story of Final Fantasy 15 was really, really fun. And like, even though it wasn't one of the best stories, I think that like the idea and like the concepts of it were like really good in practice, you know? Like the idea of it being like a tale of brotherhood and all of that in regards to like, you know, that it was something that like I don't think that had been like touched on too crazy much, you know? And then we go with like Prompto. We have him like have the little eye. Oh, that's good. And now the other little eye. Oh, that's good. And then ha. Yeah, that's Prompto's like smiley, but not like serial killer smiley, you know? Guys, I don't know. Talk to me, guys. Talk to me. This is Netherling Prompto. I feel like we've just drawn fucking what's his face. We've gone Netherling Jeff the Killer, but you know it still works. Like I feel like he'd be very excited with his stumpy jelly arms to have like, yay! He's gonna be like, yay! He has like no wait, these arms are too long. They're not Netherling arms. That's monstrous. That's a monstrosity. Jelly arms on a human. Can we like, you know what? I've tried this before with the circle maker. We have to do it the old-fashioned way. The tiny legs were hideous. The tiny legs, the big arms. There we go. And then we draw a gun. How do we draw a gun? We do like this. Yeah. 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 And then yeah. And then what we'll do is we'll like grey it all out with the bucket. And then add like some details in black, I think. It reminds me of when we were like, I was like a child in school, and it was like, it was against the rules when I was a little kid in school to draw guns. It was against the rules. The teachers would like throw away your drawing if they saw you doing drawing a gun. Yeah, there we go. All right, and now we gotta make him like we gotta make him look like more like Prompto. So like, what we do is like Prompto dresses like. Okay, if I say Prompto dresses like a little gay, would you guys get what I meant? like Prompto's got like Prompto dresses like just a little gay, like not like gay, but like. You know, he dresses just like a little. It looks like, you know, it looks like if you left him alone that summer, he'd like experiment, you know? Like, it feels like someone who like would find an excuse to experiment, and he like finds an excuse to experiment like every time he's at a party, you know? There we go. So like, it's the ripped off sleeves jeans vest. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. He's like, it's like finding an excuse to experiment. He ain't wrong. Oh yeah, no, he does. Right. Like, he's got that kind of, if you leave him alone for the summer, he's gonna have like 3 Bacardis and end up like, you know, trying to find himself. Hey, Netherlings, why did the dinosaur never bottom? Hey, Netherlings, why did the dinosaur never bottom? Because he was a triceratops. Boo. Sighs and boos. Off the stage. Okay, there we go. And then I think that was like his vibe. He had like little, I mean, he had like little boy shorts on as well. But like, if I say little boy shorts, you get what I mean. Like the kind of like shorts, like the 3/4 length kind of ones that you see like kids in anime wear all the time, you know? Like he had like those rocking on. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, someone said they get what I mean, so I've been enabled now. Okay, that's good. Yeah. There we go. All right, perfect. And now what we do is we get the Netherling filling. This one's the Netherling filling. Whoop. And we get this. All right, my Netherlings, march on. We grab this Netherling filling. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, but that's like not awful as well. We'll like fill out the horns with like this color. All right. Boom. Boom. Netherling Prompto. Right. Right. That's a fucking art right there. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Oh shit, there we go. It's beautiful. With this little like stomach poking through the middle. Beautiful. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. We'll split this into 2 streams if we need to. I'm seeing more and more people. We'll split this into 2 streams if we need to. Same as last time. Hi, Zanny. Gotta go to sleep, so I'll have to check the VOD later. But can I request an Eldritch Netherling? Okay, that's hot. That might be your next form. Amazing. Pure art. Pure art. Boom. All right, that was a little Netherling. All right, there's Prompto. All right, next up we have a profile pic, anything or anyone of your choosing. This one's from Spades. That's from Spades, which is Wild Dio. Wild Dio, as the kids say. Absolutely Wild Dio. All right. Okay. Let me see. So if it can be anything, right? Let me figure this out. You know what? Let's go with this. We're gonna bring back a classic, right? We're gonna bring back. Was that his shape? No, that wasn't his shape. Oh, here we go. We're gonna grab this purple. Yeah, no, wait, I don't think he had a dented skull. I don't think Donut Steel had a dented skull. I don't think he did. If he did, I probably caused it. Alright, we got Donut Steel here, right? And then we're gonna go, yeah. Wait, come back. If Donut Steel has a dented skull, I probably caused it by being a bad parent. Bruh. And then what we'll do is we'll give Donut Steel the little... Because all of you have been nice to Donut Steel for like a year. So he's suddenly like... There. Okay, this is a great start. This is a fucking great start. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, Anne-Rui. Sorry to derail, but I missed a little bit at the beginning of the previous stream. But I missed you being a Netherling. But God, it brought me so much joy seeing you be all wiggly in the newer version. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, Anne-Rui. Thank you very much. Also, you put in like a yellow super. You can request some art from that. Quick, don't just super and then not do anything with it. Okay, this is a stream where like don't just be nice. Don't just be nice. Expect some sort of recompense for being supportive and nice. Okay. Listen, normally the Incubus just goes really obsessive, but like you guys are getting to do a little extra. Draw what makes you the happiest then. Like, wait, he's gonna have his little Netherling nub. Wait, actually, have him have a little Netherling nub. Little longer Netherling nub. With his little Netherling legs. One little Netherling leg. This is Donut Steel. For those who don't know, Donut Steel was when everyone was making their Nether Sonas. I decided to post one jokingly to the hashtag, and everyone decided that was their child now, even though I can't draw and it was a joke. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, that's our child now. Don't say anything bad about him, or else we're gonna kill you, Zanny." And I'm like, well, I can't say anything now. Donut Steel. We love Donut Steel. You do love Donut Steel. But yeah, there's Donut Steel, and Donut Steel has, yeah, this. There we go. And then we get a little switch to the black. to outline. There we go. And black again. And then red. There. Donut Steel has a little rose for you. There you go. Donut Steel has a rose for you. And there we go. Oh, oh. There we go. Donut. Right? You guys protected him from me for a year of bullying him and being mean to this thing. So now he's gonna turn around and be like, hey, have a rose. Oh yeah, he had like a little stripe across him because he leveled up now, didn't he? This is like leveled up Donut Steel, where he has like a little like black stripe going on, or like a little like pinky purple stripe. There we go. And then yeah, there we go. He has like a little pinky purple stripe going through the middle. There you go. Boom. There's Donut Steel offering you a rose. And he's got the little cat face with a little blush going on. No! 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 This is actually so cute. He's... How dare. Donut Steel at it again. Donut Uwu. There we go. Donut Uwu. Amazing, gorgeous. Right? He is amazing and gorgeous. He's a wonderful little beast. He's a handsome whittle guy. How can you hate that lovable face? I don't know, but I somehow found a way. And this one's Leo Bears. Draw whatever you want for me. Okay, well, you've got like a cute little profile picture. So why don't I do like a little animal? I'll do like a little animal. I'll do like a little I'm gonna do my version of your profile picture. Here and here. Yeah. And then a little bit of fluff here. Okay. And then this thing has like a face. See, why do things have faces? That makes them so much more difficult to draw. You've got this. Oh, I so do. I so do, Leo. I so do. Watch this. Boom. That's one ear. Right? And then I think there's like a... there's... The color's like the same. Yeah, that's fine. That's like that. And then we do this. To here. Well, no, not quite that. We do this to here. Yeah, oh, that's good. Okay. I'm doing so good. It's all that color, so we can just paint bucket that. Oh, there we go. Okay, good start. Good start with a little button nose at the end. Like, yeah. Good. And then I think this for like the under eyes there, right? Like that. And then some blue. Ooh. Okay, but I'm kind of Incubus in this. Okay. And then here. Oh, this is good though. Okay, Netherlings, is this not like an artistic Incubus? Right? I fucking hate you. The demon with green eyes and black hair with white streaks. You fucking bitch. Little tongue going mlep. Mlep. And then... How do you draw a face? Wait, shout out that one time I was in school and a kid, like, just got annoyed and walked out of class because he said he couldn't draw in 3D when all they wanted was for us to like, draw a stick person. Oh, that's good. Oh, but you've got, like, two... Why do you have two colors? I mean, like, what? Why are you two colors? What the fuck? Wait, here. We got some scruff here and some scruff here. And... Oh, that's kind of good, though. Crying. And then a little bit of grey. Yeah. Okay, but is this not kind of Incubusing, though? Is this not? A little bit of... And then fill in the end. Yo! Okay, but... Honestly, it's slay. I love it. Okay, but it kind of works, though. It's like watching Bob Ross paint. Oh, heck yes. Oh, heck yes. With, like, now we add the floof as well around the side. Man, one day I'll be as good as art as I am at Zomboid. And, like, y'all know I'm fire at Zomboid. So I can't wait to do Zomboid this Saturday, not gonna lie. It's gonna be good. All right, that's fucking art right there. Save, and then we call it. We call it Leo. Boom. Bob Ross has nothing on your artistic skill, honestly. But Bob Ross doesn't know how good I am. I think he's dead. That's probably why. All right, and then we've got Jade Siders as well. Hi, Zanny. After your masterpieces, I would love for you to draw my profile picture in your style. If it's too difficult, then maybe some Netherling with very... No, we're going to go with you in your style, and it's not going to be good, but you know what? Good doesn't come into it. Good doesn't come into it. Whether or not something is easy or hard doesn't matter. It doesn't need to be good. Right? We don't need something to be good. Okay? There are lots of good things in this world. Okay? As long as you make it, we'll love it. Fuck yeah. Don't you worry. That's an ear. It's going to be a little bit hard to see because, like, it's skin. But, like, that's fine. You got, like, a head. But here's like a face. So we'll draw this for like a face. Oh, that's not a face. That's like a face, right? And I think this is a neck. Yeah. Okay, you know what? We'll start off with like the blue as well. Go with the blue, the green, the bluey green, the turquoise, right? So we go with like wham across here, right? And then wham down to here. Wham. Yeah, this is art. And then we get the little black pen. Yeah, it's a good start there. I'm so glad my meeting ended. Oh, are those boobs? Okay, that works. Okay, so there. And wait, are those boobs? Wait a minute, are those boobs? So then we got like the nice. Wait a minute, congrats on cleavage. Man cannot identify boobs live. Hey, don't be mean to me. I think I don't know. You can't be mean to me. I answered your question about what kind of ring I'd like. Don't be mean to me. Don't be mean to me. I'm immune to sadness because I have Netherlings. Your hair's like charcoal, kind of. So it's like boom. It's like a swish here, right? You got like swishy hair that like covers up your skull, which is good. Because to be honest, skin should cover up your skull, not hair. But you grew them yourself? I mean, that's good. That's good. This is like another time I've mentioned one of my cousins today, but one of my cousins had to have a boob reduction because it gave her really bad back pain. So like, self-grown is not always an assurance of quality. I feel that, right? Is she happier now? Well, I mean, she doesn't have back pain. My drink came out my nose. It burns. Sometimes they just weigh you down. Okay. Okay, but not gonna lie. I don't think this is bad. There's like some over here as well. Why? You have so much hair. Like, I don't think this is bad. You know? It's just making the face look like a face, which is going to be the hard part. Yeah, that works. And then you've got like lips, but your lips are like a different color of skin. Your lips are like skin, but lips. I'm loving it so much. You're welcome. Oh, that's great. It has that pixel art vibe to it. Boom. See that? Oh, let's make like all of you skin, not just some of you skin. You should... Oh, that's too much skin. Wait, redo whatever that was, and then make more of you skin. You should be like skin, not just face, I think. Yeah, that works. And then what we'll do is we'll like erase the weird bits of your face. Like, not to say your face is weird, but like there are some things that we just need to get rid of, you know. Bro, catch me on next season of The Swan. Do you guys remember? Okay, do any of you guys know about The Swan? Do you guys remember The Swan? It was a really terrible reality TV show that aired in the early 2000s on US TV. Some of you might have seen YouTube videos on it because of like how bad it was. There was a show, for those of you who don't know, there was a show called The Swan, right? Where like, I think it was like 7 self-confessed, quote unquote, like ugly women were selected to go on a show. It's like, it genuinely like reads like something from Cyberpunk, but like go on a show of a contest of who could become the most beautiful in a series of like, what was it, like 2 months through plastic surgery and like having their lives controlled by like those around them. It was really fucking bad, and the show ended up getting like forced off the air, and like it was wild though. Jesus Christ, right? And it was like a whole thing where like their partners were there as well, like the whole time being like, oh, you're so much more beautiful now, da 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 da. They did a documentary on that show. Oh shit. Wait, do I like... I think I should highlight your face, but make it like... What if I did like a slightly darker color? So you could have a chin. I don't know, I'm gonna choose your eyes to be turquoise. Oh, you have a nose! That's what I'm forgetting. You need a nose. All right, styling and Reiko, thank you very, very much for the dono. Thank you very much, darling. All right, let's go. Kampai. The beer frothed up as I like swigged. I was having to try and keep it in my mouth. Don't worry, I didn't spill a drop. I'm used to keeping sudden rushes of fluid in me, but like, my days. No, it like frothed up. My days. All right, this one was Jade. He did, in fact, use a skin color. Right. He did, in fact, use a skin color. There we go. All right, buddy. Forever making jokes about the fact I'm an incubus, right? Listen. For free? Yes, for free. For inspiration. It's inspiration for your next work. Zanny, can we have some pink gin? No, if I can't touch it, you can't. You're not allowed to do you're not allowed to drink any of the drinks or touch any of the narcotics. I'm not allowed to. And of course, is that the corner frog? Hi, Incubus. Spent a whole day rearranging my wardrobe, so my prompt will be toddling in a closet. Oh. Well, if you insist, damn straight. I know how to do this. Toddling in a closet actually is really easy. Wait, toddling in a closet. I'll print it and put it out on my workplace. Oh, I've got such a good idea for this. Okay, I actually know what I'm doing. All right, watch this. I know I'm using like the shape tool, but like also I have a reason. So you got the little closet, right? Don't open the closet. Don't open the closet. Wait. That's a bad song. We don't sing. That's a bad song. There we go. And then, okay, he knows what he's doing. Hell yeah. All right, and then what we're gonna do is that song lives rent free in my head, bruh. When the guy who wrote it has like written like something like 13 albums in prison. There we go. And then we add, get rid of that, and now we add, because that's going to be like the edge of the closet, right? And now we're going to have one closet door here, right? But there's a reason why this closet door is smaller. So we've got that, right? But then what we're going to do is we're going to have like the little yellow hinges here. And here, right? And then what we're going to do is we're going to draw the other half of the door, but it's going to be like full, right? So the closet is like this, okay? And then here we go. Right. Okay. You see what I'm doing? And then we have the darkness there, which is going to be more of a gray than anything. Well, actually, no, we'll go with the darkness. And then what we'll do is we'll kind of like go in closer, get this brown, get another box. Okay, because if it's a toddling peeking out from a closet, right? Then we'll want to add like the sense of dimension within it, I think. Wait, go back twice. Wait, go back once. Yeah, we'll want to add like a... There, perfect. Okay. So then that feels like the door's open. And now what we'll do is we'll draw the Totling. So it's going to be, I'm thinking, like, do you guys know the Toad from, like, Captain Laserhawk? Do you guys remember the Toad from Captain Laserhawk? The French one? Y'all remember that one, fucking Captain Laserhawk? Captain Laserhawk was fucking underrated, right? My favorite bit was when Rayman decided to, like, take a machine gun to the board of executives at his company. But for those who don't know, Captain Laserhawk was essentially an anime that was commissioned by Ubisoft, the games company, right? And Ubisoft said, hey, listen, we've got a bunch of IPs that, like, we don't use anymore. And they're all kind of dead IPs. So we're going to give this anime company permission to take these little IPs and turn them into their own little, like, story, right? So the company that did it were like, you know, it'd be really funny if we took all of these dead IPs and then made it so the characters were, like, living in a dystopian future where they were all really fucking annoyed that they didn't have a job, and, like, gave it, like, a taste of that, like, a hellish corporate lifestyle. And they were like, oh, that's genius. So they made it, like, super satire, tongue-in-cheek, you know, like, Rayman being the spokesperson for Sony, but he's not used anymore, so he just sits there miserable most of the time, like, reciting corporate garbage. And, like, it was very well done. It was very, very well done. I highly recommend it, you know? And it made use of, like, a lot of characters that were kind of not used anymore. So if you liked Splinter Cell, or, like, you liked, like, I don't know, any of the characters from, like, Far Cry, it made use of those. And yeah, it was just a very, very fun little take on, like, hey, what happens to your favorite video game characters when their series kind of gets decommissioned and they stop being, you know, and they stop being in, like, the limelight anymore. And then what we'll do is we'll give him a little O. No, that's too soy. That's too soy. That's just soy enough. Zanny, can we have a beer? Sure. You know what? I'm a good parent. I can crack a beer with my kids. Wait, how old are you again? Ah, it doesn't matter. As long as your age ends with teen, it's all right. There we go. And then it needs some netherlingness to it, because this is very frog, but not very netherling. So what we'll do is we'll give you some horns. Oh, too big. But Doctor, you're huge. Wait a minute, how would that horn even work? The eye shape's all fucky-wucky. Oh, it's behind your eyes, that's why. You have horns behind your eyes. No, you don't. Maybe you don't have horns. Maybe you're not that nether. No, you're a nether toad. Of course you're nether. Oh, what if we just had them curl here and then tuck behind? Oh, that's cute. Oh, that's really cute. Wait a minute. If the horns curl outwards and then, like, tuck behind your little eyes, wait. That looks cute though. We'll give you a little button nose, like a little eh. Get a little black hole mouth. That's cute. Wait, that's really fucking cute. There we go. Okay, that's cute. Wait, that's like, because you're so low down. Like, oh, because the closet has like the little, like you're sticking your head out. You know what? We'll even add some fine details here. We'll grab this and then turn it down a few notches in brightness. Down to here. And we'll even like grab this. Drag it to there. So then it's like a little rail, like it's the actual inside of the closet. See? 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 And it's got like the little legs as well. We'll fill those in. Alright. That's cute. Alright, that's cute. We're saving that. Alright, that's good. Alright, that's nice. That's nice. Alright, save as. Save. That's cute. I'll call you Froggy. You're Froggy the Frog. Perspective cooked. For real though, right? Perspective cooked. Art is fucking easy, right, man? But like, honestly. Father. Father. A horse? You bitch. You know those are hard to draw. Alright, I understand. I see you. I see you. May I request the nerd emoji, but of a hamster, TY. Ooh, okay. Katie, Club Netherbrand senior resident hamster. Alright. Okay, what we'll do is we'll go with, like, this card, love you. Yeah, lay it too. Alright, Netherlings. Mwah to all of you. Mwah to all of you. So we need, if we're going with, like, the nerd emoji, what's important is the fact that it is a circle, right? And then what we need to do is we need to do the glasses next, right? Do you remember the kid that looked like the nerd emoji? Okay, so there was this kid that looked like the fucking nerd emoji in the UK, right? And like he went to he went on a campaign to have the nerd emoji renamed to the genius emoji. And like, cause like he looked like the nerd emoji. So he went on like a campaign to try and have the nerd emoji changed, like the name. And like, he was like, I don't look like that. I want the name of this emoji changed. It's the genius emoji. He's like, cause he's like, oh, there are people who look like that. And I was like, my days. That guy, right? And he was like, it's not the nerd emoji. And I'm like, oh no. Like, I don't mean to be that guy, but also like, you're behaving like the nerd emoji. You're behaving like the nerd emoji, good sir. Like, I know you're a kid, but also, like, you're behaving like the nerd emoji. That's top tier nerd behavior. There was, like, yeah, they do try to change it to the genius emoji. And, like, you know, it's nerd behavior. It's there. Ooh, so many buffling requests today. Tristan, thank you. Lots of you want bufflings, I see. I haven't gone to the gym in almost a week. I've been a little stressed. So that's that, and then... Bruh. Actually, it's the genius emoji. Actually... He's like, I'm doing... Actually, one of you sent me on Twitter the fucking clip of like the dude coming into my chat and asking me to like to NTR his wife for him. Oh, and like with the dude offering money with like his address. We'll rewatch that fucking clip after I've had some beers in me. My days. Oh, my days. That'll be what? Oh. That's a hell of a clip. Wait, I want to see, right? I want to see. Yeah, we'll do that at the end of the stream. We'll rewatch the fucking NTR clip. My days. It's so funny, right? Right, I don't want to like give you eyes because I feel like the nerd emoji is better when there are no eyes. I feel like you're a hamster, so I don't want to like, you know. I feel like you're cool like that. You get what I mean when I'm like, you look like a very cool hamster. I feel like, yeah. That's too close. That works. Yeah. And then we got to do like the little hand as well. That's like the thumb, I think. There we go. There we go. Actually, it's the genius emoji. You're the one cooking here, right? Actually, it's the genius emoji. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, the hand's on the wrong side for that to be that. Wait a minute. I got this. Don't worry, I got it. Actually, it's the genius emoji. There we go. Perfect. See? Now it's perfect. See? This is going to be my new vocals dim one. Actually, it's the genius emoji. There we go. Nerd emoji. Such nerd emoji behavior. I want to be referred to as a genius. I want to be referred to as a genius. Bruh, I wish the you know what? I feel bad for the kid, but I also think the parents were fucking stupid. Right? Categorically, I think the parents were fucking stupid and they should have tempered their kids' expectations in regards to like, hey, sometimes shit happens. Oh, Voltaire, some from an IT background with accounting. What does that look like to you? That is going to be an accountant Netherling? Ooh, okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to do, obviously you have a very spherical head as a Netherling, right? Now, I'm going to say that like accounting Netherling, good energy. Actually, it's the genius emoji. Actually. Wait, what? Wait. Kate, wait. Wait, what? Wait, I see you've given up on order? Wait, it says that it's... Wait, my thing says that after Katie, it's Voltaire Belmont. Wait a minute. Wait, it says... Wait, my order says that. There we go. Wait, huh? Like, I'm looking at my order now. Wait, let me see where... Let me reload the... I'll reload the order if I need to and refresh. I don't think he's missed any. Netherlings can't count. You're good, boss. Thank you. Thank you. See, the problem with Netherlings is they can only count to 2 because they've only got 2 little nubs, right? After that, they run out of things to count on. So don't worry, little guys, okay? Don't worry. Your little Zander has got it. Australian internet putting it all. Yeah, okay. Haha, Australia. Good one. Good one, buddy. Like Australia's a place. What? Like Australia's a place. Like Australia's a place. Okay. I see. Yeah. I see this. I see you having like quite dexterous arms for a Netherling because like I feel like if you're accounting, it's a thing that you need arms for. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. What about the Netherlings that can count to 4? Oh, there are Netherlings out there that can count all the way to 4. Damn, guys. Impressive. Actually, I can count. Actually, it's the nerd emoji. Actually, it's the genius emoji. Damn it, now I can't draw. What he said. All right, if I don't think about the horns, I can draw them kind of. Okay, we'll focus on the horns last. Okay, first of all, very clearly, okay, accounting means glasses, clearly, all right? And green. Accounting is a green. Yeah. Yeah. Wait a minute. There's a little. Yeah. 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 There you go. Okay. Okay, basic infinite counting if we put our nubs together. True. Fucking adorable infinite counting. Okay. Whoa. Okay, so far, so good. Okay. And I think that, like, if you're already accounting, that's, like, something that, like, you enjoy. So I'm thinking we give, like, a big smile. Like, a big, like, yippee type smile. Like a yippee. Like, yippee accounting. You know? And then, in this hand, we have, I want to say, like, a book. Wait, what do accountants do? A calculator. Do you use a calculator in it? Xander, your mother's an accountant. For fuck's sake, pull your shelves together. Okay, so obviously we have a calculator on this side. Obviously, right? Obviously, it's a calculator. All right? Because accountants need those. Okay, like that. And then the calculator has, like, the little head as well. Boobs. And then what we'll do is we'll use the circle tool, not the circle tool, the little pen to give you the buttons. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 2. Okay. So then that goes there. And then we do, like, there we go. Is the beard settling more than fine in? There we go. On this side, that'll be accounting and IT. I want to give you like a, I don't know, I want to give you like a mouse that's connected to a computer. That's what I want to give you. I want to give you like a little computer mouse on this side. That's like boom, 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 right? You see what I'm going with this? And then we go wham, wham, right? And then we get the little everyone wants fucking Netherlings today. They want a Netherling, a little mouse, right? And that's gonna go into a computer because I'm gonna draw a whole ass computer for this, right? You're stood happily with your computer. It's all coming together, right? So my plan is this goes here, right? But like we're gonna go into a little bit of scope creep now. So we grab this, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw your desk behind you like this, and then like this, and this, and then I'm gonna hide the other half of the desk behind you with like some perspective here, because I can do perspective kind of. Perspective is just like having eyes. So like you do that, and then paint bucket. Boop, boop. Nice. And then what we'll do is we'll like sit a little keyboard on there. I have never seen anyone in finance or IT looking that happy. Well, that's the thing. It's a Netherling in finance or IT. So Netherlings are just kind of joyed to be existing, you know? Like, because no matter what, you guys are like, oh, I get to go back to the Incubus tonight, you know? You know? That's what I'm gonna choose to believe. And then goes there. Up to there. There. Wait, how do I make a computer look like a computer? Wait a minute. So then we go, nice. And then I think I'll use like a super light gray on the front. Yeah, I'm an artist. Boom, 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 boom. Oh no, Anon. Hi, Anon. Hi, Anon. Yay. And now obviously we got to make the mouth void here, and then your eyes. You strike me as having like amber eyes, so I'm gonna give you amber eyes because that's how you strike me. You strike me as having like amber eyes with like, and then oh wait, we got to give you your purple horns. Oh goodness, thank you, Anon. Yeah, I will read that in but a second. There we go. And then we grab this and go boop, boop. All right, a Netherling in IT. Oh, I need to do a tail. I didn't give you a tail. Wait, that's where I'm fucking up. Go all it. Fill out the tail. Boop. Oh, let's give it purple. Other purple. Boop. Netherling in IT. Look at that. I am speechless. That Netherling is committing tax fraud. Yes, good. This is an action Xander Netherbrand supports. Xander Netherbrand. This is a representative statement of Xander Netherbrand of First Stage Productions. I support tax fraud. Tax Netherling, my days. All right, and while I'm at it, let me quickly check over on Streamlabs just to see what Anon hath asked for. Days floored in the club. Don't make me sign back in, please. Streamlabs, don't make me sign back in. I don't remember which YouTube I used. Sure, continue. Am I Incubus or 004? I'm 004. All right, let's go. And then, wait a minute. It's making me sign back in. What's my birthday? The 7th of April, 1898. 97. 97. And then there we go. All right. So Anon, thank you very much for the dono, Anon. No request, just mwah. Also, Reiko, thank you for the super. This 𝔂𝓸𝓾𝓻 French Netherlings. Don't translate. I want to see his funny take for this. My days. And of course, of course, Netherling's nomming dice. All right. Nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. We love it. We stand that. All right. You know what? Since there's only since we should do one from the Streamlabs side. So we'll get a cute Netherling nomming dice, because cute Netherlings nomming dice are actually pretty easy. I've drawn a lot of Netherlings sat down at this point, so I've got like I don't find Netherlings sat down as like hard anymore as I used to. You know, I figured out the mechanics of a sat Netherling. You know. There we go. All right. Goodness, I'm trying to figure out what I should yap about right now, but I'm kind of just yapping about how great my drawing skills are, you know? Like, I think that I'm clearly fucking phenomenal. Look at this. Look at this. He's cooking. You know what's crazy? When you draw, sometimes you have to erase stuff. That's wild. There we go. And then what we do is we'll do like a D4 for this one, because D4s are nice and easy. I'll make it maroon. Bruh. You guys better not eat all of my dice. I have to play D&D with Aya and fucking... what was it? Like, everyone there at, like, in September or something, or around then's. Like, you guys aren't allowed to eat my dice before then. They're needed for a collab. Okay. Any games I've been wanting to revisit? Oh, that's a good one. So, for the longest time, I've been reading about Pal World, right? And, like, I've kind of low-key been like, I'm kind of curious to see what Pal World's like now, because they're getting fucking sued. Like, I'm kind of like, I wonder what this is like now, you know? I'm kind of curious. Collab, yay, yippee, yay, yay, yay. I thought you were a collab with wife. I was like, my days. Excuse me, who's being sued? So Pal World are being sued by Nintendo because originally, they were like finding a reason. First of all, it was that they were using a spherical monster capture device in a video game, which apparently they have like a trademark on the idea of a spherical monster capture device in a video game, which is a thing. And then it was after it was the spherical monster capture device in a video game, it was a copyright on creatures emerging from a small it's riding on mounts. So technically Nintendo have a copyright on riding on mounts that are kept within like an item that you carry. So technically they have like a copyright on the idea of like riding on mounts that you can like have emerge from items. And yeah, it's an interesting one. So yeah, that's why they're like getting sued. Well, it's the same reason why oh goodness, who's the company that published who is the company that published Summon Up All to Make the Mountain Come Through? See, that's what like a lot of companies have been doing, right? They've been like doing that for ages. Who's the company that, I think it's Atari, that are the ones that own the copyright on games in the loading screen? So I think it was Atari. Maybe it wasn't Atari. Maybe it was Namco. Maybe it was like Bandai or something like that. But one of these companies realized that like they can copyright the idea of having loading little like games in the loading screen. So that's why there aren't like little like games in like the loading screen of games anymore. I think it was Bandai. I think it was Bandai as well. That feels like something Bandai would do. But yeah, no, they it's a mean little Netherling. Oh, it was Sega. It was Sega. Oh. I have been learning. Is that a prison realm in the Netherling's hand? No, it's a dice. It's one of my dice, even, that a Netherling's been eating because it's got little, like, crumbs around its face. It's been eating my fucking dice because you guys like to eat my dice. Like the game's logo or full minigame. So there's like a little patent that some company filed against like having games within your loading screens for games. So if I was playing like, I don't know, Super Mario or something like that, right? Or if I was playing like, I don't know, some big thing, and like while the next section of the game was loading, it loaded up an like Space Invaders for like one level for me to play. Then like someone filed like a copyright on that because they're like, oh, that's my idea. You shouldn't be able to play like games within video games that are during the loading screen because that's my idea. And I'm like, bruh, have you considered not being cringe? Have you considered not being cringe? Have you considered like hardcore not being cringe? There we go. And now loading so fast, there's no point. Exactly. This Netherling clearly has no soul because it was eating my dice, so black eyes for you. This Netherling clearly doesn't love its Incubus because it was eating the Incubus's dice. There we go. Boop. I love Zanny's accent so much. Why, thank you. I wish I could say I was born with it. There we go. Evil Netherling. Sephiroth. 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 Eats dice affectionately. Good. You should. They're delicious and nutritious. Teehee dice eating Netherling. Right? Sephiroth. The little dice-eating Netherlings. The white fur is missing. Oh, you're right, the white fur is missing. I've not been giving you guys your fur. Knew I was missing something. Shit. You're bald. You're bald, Netherlings. You're bald. Netherlings, you're fucking bald. It's summer, you're shedding. True. It's summer, you're shedding. You're naked. You're bald. It's fine. Some of you spent a little bit too much time around the comfies and ended up coming back sheared. Oh, it's nice to see you. Aw, well, welcome on in. Oh. Can you recreate the hamster in my profile picture? All right, Jesse with the cute profile picture. Let's recreate the hamster. Okay, big cheek. Big cheek. Little pink hand. Little pink hand. A block of cheese. Okay. Whole block of cheese. Right. Our poor forgotten neck floof. Yes, your poor forgotten neck floof. I'm sorry. And then like, I'm gonna make a little incubus in. I'm gonna give you purple eyes. Oh, you look like a bit of a rat now, not gonna lie. Oh well. So then... There we go. Brit, no! I don't want to be shit. I take good care of my floof. Listen, okay? I remember back when the comfies were doing it to each other, alright? The comfies were all shearing each other. That was just the way they were. Okay, Britt. Remember, the comfies did that for the longest time. We are not our cousins. That's the comfies, not us. Listen, I'm just saying, I've seen a pattern of behavior from your cousins before, okay? There we go. Cute, cute. Well, we're not them. There we go. And I think we add whiskers now. Yeah, we'll go, well, in the words of Dan and Phil, whisker, 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 and whisker, whisker, whisker. I like that. And then try to shear me. I dare you. Say goodbye to all your protein powder and dice. No. No. Okay, no shearing. No shearing in the club. No shearing in the club. Shearing is an offense in the club. Shearing is an offense in the club. It is not acceptable under any circumstances. Netherlings need a full and healthy coat at all times. There we go. At least we get brushies. True. Shearing is bad. Swooping is bad. Alright. And then we just do like that, I reckon, just to show there's a body underneath. Here we go. Okay, I think that's good. That's cute. That's cute. That's cute. That's my take on this image. That's cute. I need to add like a little more for like the upper cheeks here though. Like something like this. Just to show your cheeks are like full. There we go. Perfect. Cute, thank you. Aw. Nah, thank you. Thank you. That was cute. That was cute. Save as the Nether Hamster. Netherham. The Netherham. Very nice. Alright, that's cute as heck. Cute as heck. Alright, very, very nice. Okay. Very nice. Show cute. Show cute. Indeed. 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 Alright. Titus Paw Pants. Hey, what's up, Titus Paw Pants? I'd ask you kissing the old hound, but you can't draw an invisible man. So how about buffling me, writing a bad end? Okay, okay, but to be fair though, okay, one. The invisible man is still going to be hot no matter what. Okay, two. Don't write a bad end just to spite me. You've written so don't really, like you've done such a good steady build. You've done such a good steady build. You know, like the steady trial and tribulation. Don't invalidate your own creative journey. Also, Quiet Paris didn't finish. I thought it was done. No bad ending, please. I'm gonna cry. Okay, if I do a really good buffling, can we get a good ending? If I do like a 10 out of 10 buffling, like I'm talking like full anatomy lessons. Here we go. I'm willing to accept that wager. Perfect. All right, all right, all right. Netherlings, I want you to all know this is going to be a bodybuilder Netherling. I'm talking... Now I got pressure on me. This is going to be a bodybuilder Netherling. When we say buffling, right, I'm talking about, like, some... What's his name? Oh, who's the guy? Oh, the Ronnie... What's his name? Ronnie Coleman. I'm talking like a Ronnie Coleman Netherling. For those who don't know, legendary bodybuilder. Very legendary bodybuilder. Ronnie mentioned? Yeah, bruh, Ronnie Coleman mentioned. For real. Like, the guy built so much fucking muscle, it destroyed his knees. Like, what the fuck? How do you do that? As a gym goer, how do you do... Like, I know how you do that, but the guy... For those who don't know, this dude built so much muscle, right? It destroyed his fucking knees because of how, like, heavy he was with all the muscle. Insane. There we go. There we go, right? Then we go with the, this Netherling's also going to have, whatchamacallums, the gutters. Here we go. Like, I'm going with, like, some pretty solid anatomy on this one. Like, we're going to go with, like, the 8-pack as well. Why not? So there's always a little bit of a gap between, like, those and the two occipitals here. There's always a small gap. I'm going to say this Netherling is, like... I'm going to say that, like, this Netherling's going to be, like... not of the same descent from, like, the part of the underworld as I am. Did you know that, like, genetics actually affect how many abs it's possible for you to have? Because some people are, like, born without all 6 muscle bands, or all sort of, like, all 3 muscle bands across their stomach. Some people are only born with 2. And it's actually, like, part of your, like, genetic and, like, your descent that, like, helps determine whether or not you end up with, like, just 2 bands or 3 bands, which is really interesting. It's really, really interesting. It's why some people can get 4-packs but are never able to get 6-packs, because there's no actual, like, lower band, or, like, the middle band is, like, much, much smaller. So that's, like, a thing where, depending on, like, where you're from in the world as well, that can affect that. So, yeah, thought that might be of interest to some of you. That's like a, it's like a thing. What we'll do is we'll draw that there. At least give me hope. Well, I don't think it's even a hope thing, you know? It's not even like a hope thing, because, like, for research purposes, are you a 4-pack man or a 6-pack man? I'm actually a 4-pack man. I actually don't have a lower band of muscle, like, there. So I was born with only the 4, with only, like, 2 bands of muscle, which is really interesting. I mean, obviously I'm an Incubus, so I can change it up at will. The shape-shifting kind of helps for aesthetic reason. But yeah, no, I'm one of the people that, like, if I'm humaning it up for a bit, then, like, that's a thing. Thanks for the educational research. You're welcome. Is there a way to know if you have it or not? You can see it when the muscle develops, but yeah, no, that's like a whole thing. I have that. Yeah. It's not even like a negative thing inherently. It's literally just down to, like, genetic and racial makeup. It's kind of crazy. And then, of course, we're going to grab a spherical head for this little jelly. Oh, that's too thick. That's way too thick. You're not made to be that thick. What? Why is this coming out thick? shouldn't be coming out thick. Oh, here we go. There we are. We're gonna make this like Bane the Netherling. The booba so small. That's not the booba. That's just the 8th pack, because there's usually a little gap between the two, right? Like, that's not that. The booba's here. This is where the booba's going. So we... Looks like me, brackets, I'm built like a stick. Okay, what we're going to do is we're going to start here. Yeah. Yeah, that about lands it. And then we'll have one here. Oh, no, not uneven. This isn't 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽. If you guys know the UFC fighter, 𝓱𝓸𝓼𝓽, with his, like, one boob that's off to the side. He's the one that had, like, the little titty that's off to the side. He was the marijuana made me grow a boob guy. He was the what was it? The I'm not using steroids, marijuana made me grow a boob. Whoop. I'm not using steroids, marijuana made me grow a boob. Oh yeah, that works. Too much? Yeah, what I'll do is I'll actually move this middle bit here, because you've got like a good build so far. We've got like a good build so far, but I don't want to like... I want to actually move this upwards just a tiny bit and make it larger. Here we go. Because that's going to go like a longer way if we sit it here and make these larger. We'll make the stomach muscles even larger. There we go. And then stretch them upwards a bit more. There we go. Perfect. All right. That's better. That's better. There we go. There we go. That's a buffling, right? And now what we have to do is we have to choose a slightly different purple, which is probably going to be this one. And we have to use the like under boob. So when you get kind of this upper muscle, it's very easy to get the bulk, but it's very difficult to sculpt the under boob. You might not know this, but you have to, it's very difficult to sculpt like the hangover. Again, that's down to bands of muscle. A lot of people talk about like the aesthetic preference, but a lot of stuff is actually down to just genetics on whether or not you're able to sculpt particular like sets of muscle. Because some of the sets are just like, you either don't have the actual set there, or you don't have the actual like bands in that particular way, which is very, very interesting. Because like some people are very much like, you know, you can get whatever muscle group wherever, but actually like to have a almost showcase ready set of muscles, a lot of that is down to like whether or not your genetics allow for that muscle to actually be like visible. For me, triceps and calves grow stupidly large without trying. Ooh, triceps. I'm a fan of triceps. I like triceps. See, I also am very fortunate that my upper biceps grow very quickly. I actually had Nick commenting on how quick my upper biceps had grown the other night, because I showed him a little workout picture, and like, there we go. That's like ridiculously ripped though. All right, we're gonna give you your arms now. I'm still going to keep them as jelly nubs. I want you to know that. You still got jelly nubs. Here. There. We'll do it like from there to there. So you've got these like insane, you've got these insanely jacked arms and shoulders. Bro, you look horrifying. Like, I mean, I love it, but like... And then we'll do the little jelly horns. There. And there. Oh, and the neck floof as well. There we go. The neck floof is literally like protein pleek. Bro, this Netherling speaks like protein pleek. Protein now. I require protein, father. Like that. Oh, goodness. Father, may I be a bodyguard in the club? No, my silly little Netherling. You're too squishy for that. Yes, father. I started choking on my food. It's like, he's like, father, may I go outside alone? No, it's dangerous out there. I understand, father. I apologize for asking. Okay, those are like, we'll actually like change how your traps are. We'll give you like giant traps as well. Yeah, there. Actually, let's get rid of those. We'll just go with the dip. Dip. There we go. Those are good traps. So big the door is useless. Let's go. What's up? Like us, Nethermoon. Just got hit, but this is a masterpiece. Hope the streams were fun. This is the kind of content you guys wanted when you signed up to the Xander Netherbrand channel. So what we're gonna do now is, because we've got like the booba here. The booba actually doesn't stop there naturally. It actually flows into the arm, in case you guys don't know. So the center booba here is usually offset by a collarbone. So we're going to run the collarbone alongside the floof. So that way, if the collarbone runs alongside the floof, then like we're able to intersperse it a little bit here and here, right? So it kind of like folds in naturally. So it's kind of up there. So, you know what? Boop, boop, nipples. No, Netherlings don't have nipples. But father, may I have some jockey milk? Are those veins? No, those are just super, like, those are just super defined ribs. And ventriculation, yeah. Then, father, may I have jockey milk? You know what? We'll give you the shoulder. The shoulder should go to about there, shouldn't it? So what we'll do is we'll tie it close to the arm. Yeah, that's actually about perfect. Just need to curve it a bit more. Yeah, that I need it to. Yeah, actually, from there to there, because that muscle group connects to there. You know what you look like? You look like fucking 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 from Fear and Hunger. My days! If anyone's played that game, father, I require uppies and head pats. You look like fucking 𝓱𝓸𝓻 from Fear and Hunger. I am the god of sulfur. Like, it reminds you of those proportionally weird Yahis, bruh. There we go. Also, we can add like the obliques now in there and like make this good. This is the, what if this Netherling hit you with a steel chair? This is the Netherling you call in when all other Netherlings have exhausted their steel chair abilities. It's like the Incubus isn't down. The Incubus isn't down yet. We'll draw his little eyes as well. Okay, but why does he have, like, the purest little smile, though?
Father, may I nom your tail, please? Father, may I nom your tail? You have taken away my chalky milk, father.
Like, look, he just looks like a chill little guy. All right, let's sort out his arms. So what we'll want to do is we find center. So that's probably going to be... It's going to look like I'm being a bit insane. Tricep. Then we've got bicep, which is probably going to be center arm. So we're going to look to go outwards, probably. Bicep. So bicep on the internal. So bicep outward. So bicep will probably want to lean into this bit naturally. I don't know. Netherling arms are stubby, so I don't want to like overdo the... I don't want to overcook the arms. I feel like by giving you guys like that and then... What do we think? Do we want to draw like a center... You know what? Probably a center line. Then a line outwards for like the definition. Line outwards for definition. Center line, because that's going to be where the tricep and the bicep intersect. So tricep down here. I'm going to tail this down here. All right, and then tail this down here. Down here. I think this will want to tail into there as a vein. Yeah, that's about how the muscle systems would work. And that is... that's a little buff. Alright, now we got to color him. So what we'll do is we'll add, like, these bits here. We won't do it in, like, the super traditional Netherling colors. Oh. He's a little on the muscular side, I will admit. The other Netherlings being like, don't mind Tim, that's Jerry. Everyone just goes about their business at the club as if, like, there is nothing different about this particular Netherling. Everyone's just like, squeak, 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 squeak. No one even acknowledges that there's anything different. You know, like, hey, did you see that Netherling over there? Which one? You know, that one, the big one. What, the one that sits on Zanny's lap? No, not the one that sits on Zanny's lap. The big one. What big one? The muscly one? The, like, yeah, well, we've all been hitting the gym a little bit, you know, like a little, like, no, the big one. Like, which one? Oh, Jerry. This is Donut Steel's little brother. It's like, oh, you should have just said Jerry. I guess Jerry's been hitting the gym lately. He's all right. I don't know, though. Donut Steel, I think, still in a bit better shape. It's an iron bagel. A bagel iron. So what you'll want to do here is we've got like the little muscle groups here. We'll want to just buff these out. There we go. This is fucking 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻 from Fear and Hunger, I swear. What we did was make 𝓱𝓸𝓾𝓻. Okay. Here, and then what we'll do is we'll polish up here. Actually, we'll give this a different color. We'll go with the slightly more pinky one. This one. No, actually, no. We'll go with like this one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this works. Netherlings in their bulk up era, for real. Netherlings, when Zannies tease you by picking you up one too many times, you just become this huge fucking monster. All right, here we go. And now, horn, horn. I don't want to overcook the face. I want to just... Actually, no. We'll just keep the little smile. We'll keep the tail. Oh, let's give him like a dainty fucking tail. There we go. Dainty little tail. Right? With the little ring around it. Perfect. There we go. And just finish filling in the oblique. Boom. We'll do the abs as well now. We'll give those the deep purple. Wrong deep purple. This deep purple. Boom. What do we think? Give him a little... No, we'll keep his, like, face cute. We'll keep his face cute and, like, pale. Wouldn't it have a strong wing, too? The wing stays the same size. It's just a tiny little wing. It's just a tiny little wing. Actually, maybe, like, there. And then the little black pupils. There we go. He walks like a gorilla on his hench nubs, right? Like, the dude's just walking around. Look at this thing. What a beautiful boy. What a beautiful baby boy. Oh, that looks weirdly excited. Okay. No, I like the weirdly excited face, not gonna lie. There. Huge hench Netherling. There we go. Protect his smile. See? He's so happy to be alive. This will be my sleep paralysis demon tonight. He sees cat whooping. Okay, I think this is good enough. I think this is a good one. I think this is fucking good. I think this is great. This is a legendary Netherling right here. Rare as fuck. All right. All right. I fought for a good ending. Let's go. Oh, you have earned a good ending. Why, thank you. And thus I call you Buffling Alpha. You are Buffling Alpha. Save. There we go. Oh, it took a second. It scared me. I thought we were going to lose Buffling Alpha. It like buffered for a second. Oh, I thought we were going to lose Buffling Alpha. Oh, Zanny, off topic, but we're taking a medical survey. Were you born without a gag reflex like me, or did you train yourself to reduce it? Not trolling, just asking, wink, wink. The second one. Thank you, Barry. The second one. There you go. Goodness gracious. Oh, Club Netherbrand's Rogue Sniper. New profile picture 2.0 Rogue Sniper, please. Oh, that'd be good. Okay, I have an idea for you, Rogue Sniper, okay? When Zanny wants something, he goes after it. Damn straight. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Okay. Gray background, right? This is what I'm thinking for you, Rogue. This is what I'm thinking. And a Marvin on those, thank you for the super. I've been locked in for the past few days, but I've had to take a peek, and the buffling is art. I headcanon he's 12 feet tall and likes jazz. Facts. That's perfect. 12 feet tall, likes jazz, is just sat there taking up an entire booth made for, like, people. Is like taking up an entire booth. No one acknowledges that there's anything different about this one Netherling. All right. This is what I'm thinking, okay? The old Rogue Sniper had, like, a really good kind of look, right? But I'm thinking if we're doing, like, a 2.0 redesign for Rogue, I'm thinking we go like this, okay? Because before the little nubs were good. But I think that, like, new rogue sniper needs, like, a new look to them, right? I'm thinking we've got, like, an action shot going on for that one, but I'm thinking we go with, like, a posed one here, right? Maybe we go from, like, a bust sort of one, right? Hi, 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 hi. We go with, like, an arm here, an arm here, right? Or maybe we go with, like, oh, so the old one's cool with, like, the little head. Let's just see how it goes. I'm gonna put the head on here, right? And do what we gotta do. The floof is very good. I remember you had very good floof. I do remember that. Sticks out in my... Oh, no. Oh, no, I can't have the grey background. Wait a minute. Get that to go away. Okay, I understand. Start again. Okay, one more time, for old time's sake. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Into here. Nice big jelly netherling. Then take the little eraser. There we go. There we go. 4, 3. Okay, we're like having a different pose this time. Like your little nether arm is like down here this time. So what we're going to do is we're going to take away a little bit of this, right? So we're giving you kind of a bit more of like an action pose, right? Jerry carries the other netherlings around when Zanny isn't there. Jerry is a simple netherling, but he's smart enough to know that he doesn't understand. Oh, that's kind of tragically beautiful. He's smart enough to know that he doesn't understand. Aww. It's okay to send another request. You draw a hamster effectively bonking the incubus with a steel chair. Sure. Oh my goodness. How long have we been going? We've been going 2.5 hours so far. My days. This may have to be 2 streams. My days. My days. My days. My days. My days. We may have to be doing 2. Oh goodness. You guys never stop, do you? Like, don't get me wrong, it's very impressive. You're phenomenal. Yay, drinking and drawing, part 2, electric boogaloo. Okay, 1 leg. Every time you guys are too powerful for just 1 stream. And then what we'll do is we'll give you your mask again, Donut. Not Donut. You're not Donut Steel. You're Rogue. Wait a minute. We'll give you your mask again, Rogue, right? Because your mask was good. Your little mask was like very cool. It was very like Bane, you know? You had like good stuff going on with that. I liked it, you know? And then Je suis un artiste. In the words of Lady Gaga, je suis un artiste. Oh, this feels like a Mortal Kombat mask. I like it. There we go. And then Rogue also... Did I give you, like, a little visor? A little... What did I give you before? I gave you a hat. Did I get... Oh, that was it. I gave you a little hat, didn't I? I gave you a little green hat. A little, like, military cap. Let's give you, like... I don't know. I want to give you a fancier hat now. I want to give you, like... I want to give you a fancy hat. A little... That's too square. That's too boxy. You know, I think maybe your horns... Well, you're a bit redder than other netherlings as well. You're a bit pinkier. You're a bit purpley, actually. If I remember right, you're a bit purpley. There we go. Yeah, that feels like that's more you. Yeah, I see you. I know you. I know you, little Netherling. I know you. Wait a minute. Here we go, and we'll go with like the little yeah. Yeah, a little like. Actually, blah. I scare myself with that every time. Aren't we all purple? Yeah, it's kind of like a purpley maroony purple. They're like a little pinky purple, you know, like this sort of thing, like a plum. You're a plum color. You're all kind of the same color, but you've got like little variations between your colors between you. Like you're all kind of like this is a plum where some of you are like a puce and some of you are like, you know, like you can have little like nudges, like slight nudges, you know. And then what do we do for eyes? Let's do traditional Netherling eyes. Woo, woo, woo. These are really big. Woo, woo, woo. Actually, whoa, shit. Why do I keep fucking doing that to myself? Okay, I'm so confused. What's going on? Well, it's very simple. My Netherlings have commissioned me to draw things. I'm very bad at art, to the point where I failed my art GCSE. But I'm very good at drinking. So I'm drinking, and they're getting me to draw stuff. But failing my art GCSE wasn't my fault, okay? Because that teacher sucked balls. My art teacher sucked balls. She was terrible. She forgot that I hadn't done a piece of coursework and then told me like afterwards that she'd forgot to tell me. Oh, I like that, but I feel like the eyes are too high now. I feel like you've got big eyes. Oh, shit. Those are big eyes. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, this is kind of Incubusing. Wait a minute. You know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking we give you like a bandana around your head. There we go, like a nether dana. Yeah. Oh, like a little beret. Let's give you like a little beret. That'll be good. Ah. Oh. That's good. This is your 2.0 design. You've been at the company a year now. You've made them enough that they don't think you're a total failure. So they've graced us with a 2.0. You're no longer seen as an unfortunate investment. There you go. And now, there you go. There you go. There we go. And now, what are we going to do for your outfit? I feel like this is a Netherling that has like... You have a cape. I know you do. You have like one... Oh, you know what? You have one of those like fancy little like camo capes. You've got like, you know, the little billowy thing behind you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And what we'll do is we'll like make it like a darker green, not the same green as that. We'll make it like a few shades darker down to there. So then we can fill it in. Be like, vroom. Fancy. There we go. The sniper looks angry. The sniper's doing its job. The sniper's doing their thing. This is like their 2.0. They've got like the angry little like mask covering their face. They've got the little wait, let's make it more masky. There we go. There we go. And Trash Panda, what's up, Trash Panda? Long time no see. How goes? How goes? Hello, Zanny. I don't know if it's already been corrected. Could you draw a rainbow? Thank you. Hey, all good. All good. Like just a regular rainbow? Sounds good. All right. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Japanesey. Lemon squeezy. Let's go. Boom. And then what we'll do is we'll fill out this Netherling with like some of this to go boom. Boom, boom. Oh, this is a good Netherling. This is a good Netherling. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. All right. This is good. I'm a bit surprised. We've gotten this far and there's been no yaoi. No one's asked me to kiss anyone. No one said I want you pinned underneath someone else. No one's gone, I want to see you split in two. You know, it's very interesting. There we go. I saw a few come in. Well, shit. I want to give you like something on your chest. I feel like I want to give you like, oh, you know what you should have? We should get this and then just like kind of give you like a little bandolier. That would be good. Spades, thank you for the super. I want to see Haka. Could you draw Haka topping you? Sure, we got to give him the win somewhere. Sure. Let's draw Haka topping me, everyone. Let's draw Haka topping me. There we go. There we go. Perfect. 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 All right. That's a beautiful one. And then what we'll do is we'll give you like the gray background as well now. But like a different gray. That's black. Oh no. That's red. Wait a minute. Why does that turn? Yeah, it should probably be... Let's give it a different gray. Let's give it a dark gray. Boom. That's fancy. I like that. Do you like my art? That's your 2.0 rogue. Oh, you know what? We'll give you like to call back to the first one, because everyone likes when you do callbacks to like the original in your like next piece. So what we'll do for this one is we'll put like a little explosive in your hand as well, because you had an explosive in your hand last time. So we'll do a callback. Do you guys like it when like the 2.0 has callbacks to the 1.0 in it? There we go. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. And is that Nix Voltaire of First Stage Productions? What's up, Nix? We're doing some drinking and drawing, and you were playing like Donkey Kong or some shit, right? We're drawing Netherlings, and I've had like some beers, two and a bit beers. Look at that Roomby raid. Hey there. Hey there. There you go. Welcome on in. We're drawing Netherlings. All right, we're drinking and drawing. Let me hide this while I save it. Roomba raid. Let's go. We got the Roombas. Then we go with Sniper. What bevs you got? I'm drinking Corona. The Corona Extra Beer Cerveza Mas Fina Aquafina or Aquafina beer. And Barry, thank you for the gifted membership. Thank you, Barry. Let's go. Thank you, Barry. Cheers to you. And Diana, can you draw Nayu's tentacles pinning your arms to the ground? Oh, Nayu. What would we do? Let's go. You guys are seeing my terrible attempts at art, but it's perfect. Okay, please draw a pretty blue dragon eating a netherling. This one's for Ranryu. Ooh, okay. Okay, so what we'll do, Roomba's coming in. Cerveza más fina. Yay, 2 months. Let's go. And Lisa Rocket, thank you for the rose as well, darling. Cheers to you. Welcome on in. And of course, Netherlings, thank you for making the roomies feel welcome. Y'all playing Donkey Kong. I was going to say Don Quixote. Good play. But how do I draw a dragon? Shit, how do I draw a dragon? Wait, is it like... Okay, what if we start with the head? Okay. And then, no. No. Okay, that's like a dragon. Okay, this is gonna look a bit like a stegosaur. I love that you thought of the play and not the shop. Because I saw, David Tennant in it. I saw David Tennant in Don Quixote. That was where I met David Tennant. There we go. The mouth. How do I draw a dragon? Okay, that's like... Okay, okay. How do we draw a dragon? Fuck. Wait. What if... Mouth? I have an idea. Okay. And then here. Here. Right? I have a plan. I have a devilish plan. I can't think of how I could draw a dragon. So what I'm doing instead... is I'm doing some teeth here. Wait, I should probably do the teeth in a grey. Here we go. Some teeth here, right? And then I'm going to draw... Yeah. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah. Here. A little netherling. Oh, that's a shit. Wait, that's a shit show. Here. Good circle. We'll erase, like, this part. Because that's where the mouth is. We'll just draw a little netherling hanging out of his mouth. There we go. Because if I can't get the dragon shape right, then what I'll do is I'll do the bit that I can do. That's my plan. With the little horns upside down. Oh, shit. Everything's so small. Oh, no. Unless I just make the... You know what? Let's... Oh, shit. Wait, redo. What I'll do is I'll take the size here and I'll make this bigger. I'm finding the workaround for not knowing how to draw a dragon and having no fucking clue. So... we'll grab this and make this here, right? Give him a little eye. Oh. Give him a little... What the fuck is this fucking shit? Wait, give him a little eye. And make it like kind of lidded. Alright. There. Then there we go. Got that. Let him cook, right? Give him a little yellow dot in there. You're doing great. Oh, don't worry. I know this. I got this. Right? Right? Then we grab the little purple. That's going to be our little Netherling. Right there. Trust the process. Right. Trust the process. Trust the process. Get the little Netherling squishy head. One horn. Two horns. It's like hanging upside down. So what we'll do is we'll switch colors to this one. And then, Ashra, thank you for the 3 months. How you doing? Having a fun art time. Just popped in to say hi and that you're the most darling Incubus I've ever seen. Hope you have a nice day. Much love to you too, darling. Let's go. Let's do that there. And now, I have an idea. We haven't seen a Netherling's back yet, so... we'll give you the little wing. Out this way. And then take the grey. Nice. Grab this. Do a little tail. We finally have our wing back. Right? You see? It's upside down, but it's fucking working. So the Netherling's upside down. So, I know you said about to be eaten, but like, it's kind of already in the dragon's mouth, and it's kind of upside down. But like, we're figuring it out. And then... oh no, how does the head go from here? Probably like... you know what? If we just like... could we like move the eye? Could I like move the eye? To like... here and just... okay, that kind of works a bit better though. And then I think what we can do, I think this is, we'll like give him a thin neck. There. Oh fuck, that's bad. Oh, this is really shit. Oh, this is really shit. Okay, that'll do. This'll do. This is like the most kind of win. This is okay, and then just give him a little bit. Hey, Roy, give him a little nose. All right, there we go. Close enough. The floof. We need the neck floof as well. All right, we need the neck floof, which is the lightest gray. Down to here. There we go. All right, that's a Netherling. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. What the fuck did I do? All right, that was awful. Oh, that was a really bad one. Oh no. That was a really bad one. Oh, horns. I can add on some horns. But there we go. Don't go to sleep yet, screen. How do I? You know what? I'll just. You can't see it because I'm like here, but I'm gonna quickly like wham. There we go. Wham. Okay, boom. You can't see it, but like I added horns. You can't see, but I really quickly added some. New, and then what was after that? What was after that? Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Okay. 1 second. I'm doing a quick thing. There we go. Sorry, that was a fail. That was a failed vibe check. Sorry, everyone. That was a failed vibe check. The vibe check didn't come back. I'm sorry. Interpol returned with your vibe check. They said that you're wanted in 3 countries. For cringe. A gunshot can be heard in the distance. Thank you, Sam. Sorry, I was just like, you know. All right, let me put on my Zancasso glasses. There we go. All right, there we go. 1 second, I gotta re-pull up my chat because of that. Let me get back to where we were. Right. There we go. Sorry, I'm out of order. I had to change the order now. I took care of it. Okay, there we go. So Asquoth, thank you again, Asquoth. This one's from Pecan. What's up, Pecan? Might I humbly request a Netherling wearing a peanut-themed onesie? Teehee. So what I'm hearing is you want a Netherling dressed as a peanut. That's what I'm hearing. You want a Netherling dressed as a peanut. That's what I'm taking from that. You want a Netherling dressed as a peanut. So what I'm gonna do is, this isn't gonna be a onesie. This is going to be one of these. A single gunshot can be heard in the distance. You know, that's one thing I always respected the old man for. You know? He had a certain way with him when it came to like doing execution style. If y'all remember. I'm sure some of you remember. The old man had a certain execution style to him. Oh yeah, he was brutal with it. Yeah. You could say I'm taking some pages from the old man's book. There we go. That's a peanut. There we go. What can I say? Learning experiences have been had. So now we're going to go 1, 2, 3. So this isn't going to be you wearing a peanut onesie. You're going to be wearing a peanut costume. You're going to be dressed as a peanut in the shell. And then your face is going to be sticking out from the middle of the peanut shell. Because you're wearing a peanut costume. You are a peanut. You're going... You are a peanut. Guys, something is wrong with my peanut. I nearly choked on my orange. This is everything I wanted. Thank you. Yes. Listen, here at Club Netherbrand, you don't always get what you want, but you get what you need. Okay, a little circle there. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll have a couple of little horns sticking out. I am a toaster. I am a toaster. Bruh, you know someone's gonna be fucking cringe when they come in the chat and immediately quote the leaderboard. Fucking hell. Alright, so there we go. And then... up here, down here, not gonna lie, I think the leaderboard might be a good thing. I know, don't crucify me. I think it's a good thing because, like, you can use people who care, who like have a deeply entrenched like love for it as like a cringe detector, you know? Like, if someone takes it, like, serious, like, oh, shit, what's good? Like, it's like, you know? It's a way to suss people out, you know? It can be used like a canary in a coal mine, you know? Like, I'm just saying, I'm thinking we can maybe, like, max this, you know? We can... Because, like, don't get me wrong, the leaderboard's so against the ethos of, like, Club Netherbrand that, like, we can use it as, like, a way to be like, hey. You know? Not the purpose YouTube intended, but the purpose all the same. Exactly. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Netherlings. So then we'll do... I am a Netherling. I am a Netherling. Do, 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 do. There we go. Oh yeah, no, this ain't something for you to worry about. This is like me turning around and trying to big brain things. Even within crisis, there is opportunity. Hee. And there, Brit, thank you for the still. Thank you, Brit, the resident FSP insider. I mean, true. I love how we all just collectively agreed we don't care about the leaderboard. We just pretend it doesn't exist. It doesn't. What are you talking about? Lead a what? You can lead a horse to water? You can lead a who? Lead a Hosen? That's a German trouser thing. It's kind of gay. Leader board? Who are they bored of? Leader board? Where are we? Where's board? Why do I need to be led there? Proceeds to do some of the most intense... Bruh, Zander does some of the most intense gaslighting of the last 10 years. Chat. Teehee, he's Pookie. I don't even know how eyes work. What do eyes do? There we go. And then, of course, a tail. Leaderboard. Well, someone should entertain him then. Yes! Dr. Clay! Dr. Clay, thank you for the silver. Yes! You appreciate dad jokes. Oh, thank fuck. You're going to fit right in here. If you appreciate dad jokes, you are going to be so well set now you're here. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Oh, that's perfect. Welcome aboard. You're gonna be so set here. Not gonna lie, this is like gonna be lit. You're gonna love it. If you like dad jokes, this is the place for you. I love dad jokes. I know my friends with them. Yeah. What? Yes. Yes. That's why we love the disturbing Incubus father. I'm 35. I'm legally obligated to make and enjoy dad jokes. Absolutely fucking based. Absolutely fucking based. Your demon might be 128, but he appreciates a good dad joke, regardless of age. Also, there you are. You're a peanut. Pecan, behold, you are a peanut. You are now in a peanut costume. Dressed as a peanut. I hope you enjoy. That's so cute. It should be fucking adorable. There you go. All right, let's save this. It's a long Netherling. It's so cursed. It's beautiful. Peanut. It's a peanut. Thank you. I have it screenshotted for posterity. Hey, thank you. I do hope you enjoy. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee-hee. It's so cute. Kawaii desu. Here we go. Here we go, and boom. Hi, Zanny. Oh, Jules. Thank you, Jules. Hi, Zanny. Can I get something, anything for my Twitter banner? Give me whatever you think that I deserve, please. Huh. All right. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do this, because we're gonna go all black everything, right? We're gonna go like this, and then we're gonna go Like we're gonna do a Netherling. This is what I'm thinking. We're gonna go black, then we're gonna hit a Netherling here, right? We need a Twitter banner. Oh, this used to be a decent Twitter banner. Right, I still can't get over the buffling. The buffling was incredible. The buffling was a triumph. Oh goodness, what's a oh. Okay. Okay, we'll do the head like the traditional way. Okay, here we go. Netherling. Right. You see what I'm getting on? You see what I'm doing? You see what I'm doing? You get it. You know it. You understand. Right, here we go. Cool. Let's go. Hey, Sneku, thank you very much, darling. I will catch up on what you hath regaled me with in but a moment. A little bit of neck floof. Right. We're going with something artistic here. Okay, and now we're actually going to have the Netherling facing away. One horn. Good. Two horn. Okay, and now we're going to have the wing kind of... outwards to here. Right. So we just polish that up there. Right. So then we will bucket. There we go. Right. We're going to be gazing into like the middle distance, okay? But that's because the middle distance is on fire. We're doing that because the middle distance is on fire, right? Then what we'll do is we'll have the little tail loop-de-loop over here. There we go. This is such art. I'm like Pablo Picasso. Yippee. Right? And then we'll have the stubby Netherling legs. It's all about perspective. Huh. It's all about perspective. There we go. There and there. Cute. And then one little EP hand there. There we go. And now we fill in the body. Are we doing the arson? Oh, that one works. Okay, that works. Okay. Good. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Okay, that's cute. And now what we'll do is we will polish up this bit of the leg here. So what we'll do is we'll just quickly find a way to like make the paint bucket not bleed in there. There we go. And now we'll like draw a little line across here. Actually, we'll freehand this. Here we go. How does one draw fire? Wait a minute. There we go. This works. There we go. And then we'll add other colors in. All right, perfect. Throw in that. And then I need this as a poster on my wall. I don't understand why you continue to indulge me. Why? We'll do like aggressive fire here, right? It's very cyberpunk. Merch drop when? Right after the next merch run of Zunderwear. Right when the Zunderwear gets its next merch run. Here we go. And then we'll go with like the yellowy orange on there as well. That's the wrong yellowy orange. I think this is the better yellowy orange. Oh, that's the same one. There we go. There we go. Nice, right? Then we add a little bit of more orange. Beautiful, 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 right? That's a banner. I'm gonna hang this masterpiece. That's a banner right there, right? Boom. We'll add like some details to the back as well, like some little Wes on the wing. And then we got to add the little gold ring to the tail. Cute. I like this. I like this. This works. This is a good win. This is a victory for us. That's a banner right there. That's a fucking wonderful banner. Call this banner. Boom. That's right. That's right. Some people are made for art. Love it, Zanny. Why, thank you. I'm glad you enjoy my silliness. I'm very glad you enjoy my silly, silly, silly ways. It's someone has to. Thank you, darling. And thank you, Jules. Mwah. And Red Willow, thank you for the super. And of course, what do we have next? Hi, Zanny. Can we get a drawing of you cuddling or mwahing us Netherlings? Okay. I haven't had to draw a Zanny yet. So let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Oh, let's go. I just registered with my doctor for my next trip. Oh, that's cool. I just got the notification I registered with my doctor for like next week's trip. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I registered online by myself. Here we go. All right, and what we'll do is we'll give me my blonde hair. Right? I know it sounds silly, but registering at a doctor's online by yourself is always like so fucking hard, you know? It's like weird. It's like an adulting thing. All right. And then down here. And my hair kind of swooshes. It's bigger. It's floofy up on this side. My hair's very floofy, so like that's there. There we go. There we go. And yeah, Britt, thank you for the super. Truly the mark of an adult, being able to make your own doctor's appointment. Indeed. Indeed. I don't know. It's one of those ones where like I have to register because of the fact that like, you know, I'm doing like all the stuff to get like checked out next week. So like it's kind of a thing where it's like, you know, it's like you can't register unless you remember like your medical history and like every doctor that you've been at. And I'm like, oh my days, I don't remember what every doctor I've been at, every surgery I've registered to. I can't remember that. Who needs to remember that? Can't remember everywhere that I've been. Who knows that? I don't know where I've been at, you know? And then... Let's go here. Wait a minute. Wow, that's just like my real nose. That's so close. And then what we'll do is we'll go mu a h mwah. All right, this is gonna be beautiful. Mwah. And then what we'll do is we'll have like a little netherling. We'll have like a little baby netherling taking up a little bit of space here. Let's actually not give it like a no. Oh, let's give it like let's draw it out. Let's draw it out. No shapes. Here. Wait a minute. It needs to be bigger. What? There we go. And then we grab this. Remembering my medical history. Nah, that's why my parents are there for. Literally. Thank you, bro. Thank you very much for the super. Literally, I'm like, wait, Mom, who was my doctor when I was like 14? Mom, what surgery did we go to when I was 14? I don't remember. Who remembers what like doctor's surgery they were at when they were 14? Like my days. I don't know. How am I meant to remember that? Yeah. And then we draw little horns on and floof. Horns and floof, two of the most important things. Horn. And then boop. Boop. And floof. And then, oh, I need skin, don't I? I don't have skin. There we go. There we go. And then my eyes. Oh yeah, I have eyes. I gotta get my little purple eyes in order. Here we go. Here. Beautiful. With the little black slit in the middle. Mwah. There we go. There's a little mwah. There we go. Beautiful, right? That's a... Hey, somebody say drinking. Yep. Here we go. Mwah. See? That's a little smooch. A little mwah on the netherling. The netherling's so small. It's a baby netherling. The baby netherling is getting smooched. It's getting a mwah. There we go. So we'll go with... There we go. Save, and then we'll go mwah. Mwah. Let's go. Oh, here we go. Very nice. All right, we've been going 3 hours. Let's fucking go. All right, we hit the mwah. And next up, what do we have next up? All right, how am I doing with these? Oh, I've made a fair dent. Okay, I'm not. Okay, this is pretty. I've made a fair dent in these. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. Zanny, what do I go? I'm normal brand in that one. Don't think about it. I'm normal brand. There we go. How's the pink gin status, by the way? I don't drink pink gin. Never. Actually, one sec. Let me ditch a layer. It's getting a little hot. Yeah. There we go. All right, there we go. Very nice. Right? Okay, perfect. Very nice. One layer down. Hello. May I request a cyberpunk netherling with any cyberware of your choosing? Let's go. Okay. So this is what we're going to do for this cyberpunk netherling. We're going to grab the little circle, right? How big's the canvas? Okay, decent sized canvas, right? Get the netherling here, right? Boom. One netherling, okay? Now, get the little legs here, right? And here. So we'll do the classic, like, netherling spheres to erase the legs type beat, right? Nah, I changed my mind. I want to draw them normally. Fuck that. Okay, I keep saying that. I'm like, oh, we're going to do them like this. And I'm like, nah, I changed my mind. I like them the other way. Okay, so we'll do that, right? Then what we'll do is we will grab this, erase this, right? Because we don't need that. It's gone. It's not needed. Not necessary, right? All right. I love this technique. It's great. Oh, it's so fucking great. All right. It's a win. It's a fucking win. All right. And then I should be able to go here, and then what we'll do is we'll give you like one of those cool little ocular implants here, right? And what we'll do is we'll tip it gray as well, and we'll give you like a little red eye. Perfect, right? With like some of the gray wires coming out from here, right? There we go. Nice. And then we'll give you like a little regular Netherling eye as well, like here, with a traditional Netherling smile. Nice. We'll have the little horns. Wait, I think this needs to be a bit thicker. There we go. Less thick. There we go. Horns. Nice. A little crooked, but okay. We can do that again. So what we'll do is we'll just go like this. Okay, that's good. That's good, right? Steampunk Netherling. Like that'd be cute. A steampunk Netherling. God, imagine how steampunk. That'd be wild. One leg. Two leg. Then what we'll do is we'll have like the little arms up like you're going, yay. Right? Do you see that? The little yay? It's fucking lit. Perfect, right? The crookedness gives them character. Exactly, right? So we'll go with that, and then with the cyberware. What do we do with the cyberware? What's good with the cyberware? Oh, you know what we'll do? We'll like take one of the arms, and we'll do the thing where like we'll make it the same color, but we'll obviously like chip it like it's you know, like it's got something inside like that. It's like do like that. Perfect. So then when we make it purple with this one, do. It's cute as hell. All right, we take those. Right. And then what we'll do is we'll like leave it like that, but I want to add like something else on. Let's just like fully chrome out one of its legs. Just make it like that. And then go over there. Boom. Like that. Like it has like a little chromed out leg. And like we'll give it a, you know what? Let's give it the cyberpunk jacket as well. Let's give it that. Let's give it like the little you know, the classic that like has the that has like the logo on it and everything, the samurai one. You know the one I'm talking about? Let's give you the classic jacket where it's like boom boom. There we, oh no, that's a little too brown. Right. Then here we go. There we go. All right. Oop, not that way. Not back there. Over here. Then we'll like do a little bit of gray for like the zipper on the jacket. So handsome, so cool. Right? Can you tell I'm an artist? Can't believe Haka convinced me to do another one of these. Bruh. Haka was like, do another. And I'm like, no, go away, Haka. This is his fault. Fucking Haka. I blame Haka for all of this. All of you should blame Haka for this. There we go. And now we have a cyberpunk Netherling. Boom. Gracias, Haka. There we go. Perfect. Blame Haka for most things, right? See, that's the sensible thing. Oh, neck floof as well. We can't forget neck floof. Here we go. Neck floof is needed. Here we go. There we go. Nice. That's some good neck floof. All right, there we go. We're chipping in with that cyberpunk Netherling. Save that. Cyberling. There we go. We'll save the cyberling. And then here comes the new one. And Vanya, Club Netherbrand's Blaze Lost Loving Boy Kisser. May I request another YouTube icon redrawn? I'm making this a tradition from now on. Beware, T-Heat. What the fuck is your icon? Wait. Let me... Wait a minute. What the fuck is your icon? Wait a minute. How do I zoom in on this shit? Wait a minute. I'm zooming in and enhancing on your icon. Wait a minute. Is that blue? It's Naiu's cheat. Oh, I see. Oh, now I see. Okay, I see. Ooh. There we go. I see. All right. Okay, I got this. All right. So we'll go like this. All right, I know what I'm doing here. One. All right. Two. The ratio is a little fucky wucky. There. 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 Okay, that's great. There. This is good. This is good. This is a good thing. This is a good thing. Wait a minute. How the fuck does an ass work? That, like... Okay, it's like an S. Okay, let's call that like the top, right? That's like the top part. That's like no, that's bad. Here we go. Let's call that the top part, right? So now that bit. No, I need to... Wait, I can't fucking figure this shit out. Cunt. Fuck. Wait. How the fuck does this work? Cunt. Wait, you know what? Fuck it. Zanny style. We're gonna use a thicker brush, because obviously small details aren't gonna fucking work for us here. There. No, we'll start again. All right. I think I had it like when I was doing like this. I think I had it closer when I was doing like that. But I don't... Like that. There. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand this perspective. I don't understand this perspective. I don't understand it. No, no. I don't fucking understand. No. Make it fucking stop. Make it fucking stop. I don't fucking understand. Fuck. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Boom. There's a pic of it. I know there's a pic of it. I know there's a pic of it. What do you think I'm looking at? There. 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 No. There. I don't know. We'll just do the legs. We'll just do like the middle legs. Just do, that's legs. Bro, I can't understand the perspective. I can't copy the perspective. Fuck. I can't copy the perspective. It's really fucking hard. I can't do this one. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't copy the perspective. It's really fucking hard. There. What if I'm just gonna zoom in and just do it like this. I don't understand where the first 2 lines are meant to go to like give distance. There. There. I don't think I can do anything with like the center. I can't like put it. I can't really do anything with the center. I think what's got me stuck is I can't really like do anything with the middle in terms of like perspective, but the middle's what I need to actually like give it. I don't think I can do anything with this. Wait, fuck, can you ask for something else? This is really fucking hard. I can't... Wait, I can't figure out the perspective. The perspective's tripping me up. Wait, I can't copy this. Your art's too fucking hard to copy. Wait, can you... Wait, ask for something else. I can't fucking do this one. Ask for something else. Ask for something... I don't give a shit what you ask for, but ask for something else that isn't this. The perspective's too hard. Wait, ask for something else. I can't get this one. Wait, just go with something else. This one's too fucking hard. I can't get this. The perspective's really hard on this. Okay, you on top of Rise Art. There we go. Perfect. All right, there we go. Wait, I'm like gonna do that. Okay, there we go. Okay, perfect. Okay, much easier. Much easier, right? There we go. Yeah, no, like I said at the beginning, I'm not very good at like art. So like, if you ask for something too hard, I might not be able to do it. Like, there we go. Like, this is like... Bro, I just couldn't get the perspective down. Because I was, like, looking at it and I couldn't figure out how to, like, add the detail that would actually add, like, the perspective. If that makes sense. Because, like, this I can just do, like, a fucking, like, shitty drawing. There we go. Wait. How do I do this shit? Here. Here. Alright. How do fucking legs work? I'm realizing that I don't think I can draw, like, legs. I'm realizing I don't think I can draw anything below the waist. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm dying. I'm fucking dying. Wait a minute. How do I fucking do this? I've forgotten how to do everything. Oh, fuck. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Here we go again. Alright. Don't worry. Chat, you don't need to comfort me. It's okay, bro. You were doing great and I enjoyed the molding. Thank you. Alright. Rizar. We draw him in orange. How do I... Boom. Nice and simple. Alright. Boom. Boom. Wait, no line I draw is right. Oh, shit. Wait, shit, no. Wait, how do I draw? All right, you know what? Boom, boom. He's a triangle. We draw Rizar. He's a fucking triangle. Right? Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Boom. All right, he's got like a little braid here. Right? Boom. That's how we fucking draw Rizar. He's a fucking triangle. Okay, with his little fucking braid. Head's kind of rectangular. Okay. Boom, boom. Here. Wait, how the fuck do I do this? Wait a minute. Redo that last bit. Boom. Boom, boom. I don't know what we're fucking doing. Triangle head. Lovely Yahi proportions. My days. My days. Bro, yo, I'm just gonna lightly say, like, you don't need to baby me, chat. All right, don't like sit on top of me. I'll time you out if you like kind of sit on me too much. I am a grown adult. Like, come on. There we go. There we go. All right, then we do arm Yahi proportions. There we go. Arm Yahi proportions. All right, there we go. We're doing... Wait, what's even the angle that I'm doing with this? You know what? Let's just start with the heads. Heads are easiest. There we go. Heads. There we go. There we go. There. Hit. You know what? Stick people work. Fuck yeah. There we go. Okay. Then one Xander Netherbrand. How do I... Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. How do perspectives work? Cunt! Oh, cunt. How the fuck do perspectives work, you cunt? Oh, God. Boom. We're kissing. I'm drawing us kissing. There you go. Boom. 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 We're drawing us kissing. All right? Fuck perspectives. People who use perspectives are cunts. There you go. There. We're drawing us kissing. Boom, 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 boom. Right. You get the art of a fucking 5-year-old. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. There we go. Boom, boom. There we go. All right. There's a Zanny. Right, boom. Over here. Over here. Over here is... Over here is a Rhizar. Okay. Boom. There we go. Get rid of that bit so that he's in front. There we go. Rhizar hair. Boom. 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 There we go. Isn't his hair like kind of like mine? If I remember right, isn't Rhizar's hair like kind of like mine, except he's got like a little bit of a fringe at the front? He's got like a fringe, I think. There we go. Boom. Then it's just like a mess. His is like just kind of like mine, except he has a fringe and like the side shaved. But then he has like a little like set of something on this side, you know? He has like a little braid on this side. There we go. And then he's got like the little the little Oh damn! Damn! He's got something wrong with him. Boom! All right, there. And then grab the yellow because I think it's boom, boom, and he's got like the same like slit pupils I do as well, which like bruh, copy me more, bruh. Like come on, Rhizar, copy me more. Like come on, get your own genetics, bro. Here we go. There we go. And then grab this to here. Get some Zanny. Yeah. And then yeah. There we go. Nice. And then what we'll do is we'll give him a little tee-hee. Because obviously he's like got a little tee-hee to him. He's got a little bit of that to him. And then I'm gonna be like, oh. Yeah, I'll give him like the little soy jack. Oh. Like shocked. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Right? This is perfect. Perfect. Then we grab this. I'm here. There we go. There we go. Very nice. Color that over. Add to the floof on the top. There we go. Add a little eye. Let's make him purple. Let's just go with like eye. No, wrong one. Which one's the one from the outside? I think this is it. Yeah, it is. Little eye. Eye. A little bit of black. Wait a minute. Almost fixed it. There we go. There. And a little bit of lavender in the center. Here we go. With the little slit down the middle. Here. Same on this side. Here we go. Lavender. Little slit down the fucking middle. Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. Perfect. Here we go. And then a little nose. Yeah. Yeah. And then I think I have more hair on like this side as well. There we go. Yeah, this works. Oh shit, this works. Oh shit, this works. There we go. And then Rysar is like, he's like, yeah, he's like a little bit more fleshy than I am. He's like that. There we go. Beautiful. 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 Okay, that's nice. All right, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. All right. There we go. I don't know what's wrong with this Zanny, but something's wrong with him, right? Something's wrong with him. There we go. You know, let's just write a little moi on there. Wait, smaller. There. There we go. There. That works. That works. That works. That works. All right. Rysar looks right. I'm not sure what's going on with me. But you know what? Rysar looks all right. Now we'll just add on these. See, look at this. Artists at home. You see the horns that are actually really, really easy on Xander Netherbrand, all right? Listen, you guys complain about the horns all the time. They're really easy. You just do this, right? Boom. Horn. Horn. Boom. Horns. Done. Right? Then you add the little spikes along where you're like, you know, you just go boop, 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 boom. There you go. Done. Horns done. See, artists, it's really fucking easy. See? See? Yeah, you just draw shrimp. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, goodness. Thank you very much. All right. This isn't what you asked for the first time or the second time. But you got it, Vanya. Thank you for being patient with me. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then... Lovely, right? All right, just save that as a PNG. And then here we go. This is action, everyone. This is expressionism. This is action. This is movement. This is style. All right, so then we go with a new one. Here we go. All right, what are we looking at now? We're looking at... we are looking at... Nori. Hi, Zanny. I beg of you to draw an otter with demon horns so I can make it my XPFP. You seem to have gotten better, so I trust... Well, that was just unfortunate timing. I seem to have gotten better, so I trust you. You know what? Let's try an otter. Let's go. I think I know what an otter looks like. Zanny horns are shrimp. Thank you, Marmot. Thank you very, very much. I think otters are like kind of brown or gray. They're like a gray brown. So we'll go with that. We'll go with like a gray brown. We'll take it to like gray brown, like a tan. Yeah, we'll go with like that. Like that. That's what we'll go for, right? So I think otters are like snakes, kind of, right? So they kind of go like up. I want to say, what does an otter look like? I think I need to look up what an otter looks like. They go like, I think they stand on legs. That's not bad. That's not a bad first line. Wait. Okay, we lengthen that out. And then what we'll do is we get like the second half of it. And then what we'll do is we'll give it like little feet at the front. I think they stand on two little legs. Yeah, they do. So one leg, two leg. Right. Or maybe they're closer together. They have like one little leg. We can like rub out that bit. And they have two little legs. right? I'm gonna give it a little otter snout. I think it's got like a little otter snout. Wait a minute. What does an otter look like again? Wait, I'm gonna hide my screen while I Google what a fucking otter looks like. Wait, let me see what a fucking otter looks like. Wait a minute. Oh shit, I can draw one of these cunts. All right, let's go. All right, I can draw that. All right, cool. All right, I can draw those. I can draw one of those. All right, that's easy. They're like dogs. All right, so we get rid of all this shit. This shit's wrong. All right, we get rid of all this, okay? We start off with it sat down. Boom. We give it like a head. Otters are a popular fauna species. I won't judge, except I know you. Okay, first of all, I'm aware of otters, and I'm aware of what that space entails, okay? I'm aware of what that space entails. Here we go, and... there we go. Alright. You know what? Let's go back to the one standing up. I think the standing up plan was better. I have this here. Little head over here. Little head over here. Little ear. Little head over here. That works. Little kind of feet. Little arm. How do their heads look? Wait a minute. How do their heads look? Okay, kind of floofy. They're kind of nose pointy. Wait a minute. They're kind of nose pointy, floofy. Kind of floofy nose pointy. Floofy nose pointy. Okay. Floofy nose pointy. Bro, do you like the fact that I still haven't changed my fucking home screen from like what I got when I got the computer? It's just advertising a fucking graphics card. My home screen is literally just a graphics card advertisement. What the fuck? Okay. Let's just draw it like a fox. Music's very chill, by the way. Why, thank you. I picked out the track myself. Okay. And then there's the body. It's kind of got like a head that flows into its body. It's got like a little nose. And then a body. Beautiful. There we go. And then it's got like little hands. Oh, that's perfect. All right, all right, all right. This is working now. Looks like a fucking dog. This is wrong. Oh, man. Why the fuck do animals look so... Why the fuck are animals so fucking difficult to fucking draw? The fuck? Alright, you know what? Let's just draw it basic. If I can't do it, we'll do it like my artistic interpretation of a fucking otter. Let's go. One here. Get the fucking cream color. Go here. Get this here. What shape do I need to draw for this? I don't even know what shape. Go back to the stupid fucking thing you were doing at the beginning with the tail and the body. Just go with that. With the little head. Because it had a little shoulder. So it must have a little... I need to move this whole thing down a little bit. So then we move this down. Move the whole thing down. Like that. I think at the beginning it was making sense. With the little head this way. With it having like a little thing going on here, right? There we go. And then we'll just add some fluff on its head. You get a little haircut. There you go. All right, there we go. Okay, and now you're going to get the little arms here, right? 2 little arms here. And then 2 little legs here, right? These aren't your actual arms or legs, these little lines. But what I'm doing is I'm giving you little arms and legs to start off with, right? And then we'll add like a little fluff under here. And then we'll add like the mouth. Yeah, nice. Nice. And then what we'll do is we'll do a tail like this. Like this. So it kind of just folds behind and it's just there. Then we'll give it little feet. Perfect. Boom. A distinguished gentleman. Yes. Yes. A Netherling versus a rat. Cute. Thank you for the superhero sheet. Alright. 1 little hand. 2 little hands. And they usually have like these little black little gloves on almost, right? Got like these little grey gloves. Like that. Okay, now we get it. Now I understand how art works. They have like those grey little gloves. And their grey little feet. Right? And then there we go. And then what we'll do is we'll give him some fucking blue eyes. You strike me as as blue eyes. There we go, and a little pink nose. Nice. Then we'll give it the little touch of this. Nice. Okay, now it's adding like color. Okay. This can work. This can work. This can work. We add the color to the tail. Nice. Actually, I think this color's... Actually, no, the other one's better. All right. Then we go with this. He's a little scrimblow. Right? A little scrimblow. We get that. Good. And then we do that. Cute. We got the little face done. And then what we'll do is we'll like... add in that bit there. Cute scrimblow, right? That's an otter. That's an otter. And we'll give him like a little... They have like fluffy little collars in some of these pictures that I'm looking at. So like... there we go. He looks like an anteater. But listen. That's an otter. Don't be speciesist. Don't be fucking speciesist. I expected better. There, that's an otter. See? You're pulling that gun. That's a beautiful otter. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's a beautiful otter. That's a beautiful otter. Okay? Beautiful. Fantastic. Beautiful order. Okay. There you go. There. Beautiful. Okay, Zanny said it's an otter. This is drinking and drawing, not drawing and let's fucking do anatomical diagrams, right? Otter. That's an otter, okay? There you go. Save. You sure it's not an anteater? Are you sure you're a Netherling? Alright, may I request a Netherling committing arson? There we go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. This one's from Ascot. Netherling committing arson. Beautiful. Right. Okay, boom. We're going to grab... This is going to be nice and easy. Netherlings committing arson is, like, easy. We're drawing them in their natural environment. What we'll do is we'll, like, try and level this up and do something a little bit different here, right? So we'll, like, try and have, like... I don't know. I don't know how perspective works. Cunt. Shit. All right. What we'll do is we'll draw a Netherling committing arson, right? So we'll have the Netherling. We'll have a Netherling here, and then have like the little legs here. And here. Boom. 2 legs. All right. There we go. And then we'll redo that. And then have like a Netherling's arm here. Here, right? And this one's going to be down here, okay? And then Netherling's head is going to be right here. Here, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to just do the little thing here. And then we'll get rid of the middle, right? He's a little scrunched, right? But you'll see why in a second when we draw his little horns on. So he's got like, he's a little scrunched, but that's because like, okay, so his little eyes are like here, right? And that's because, what the fuck? That's because we're gonna rub that out. And then we're gonna have some little like, actually, you know what? I don't like this. I changed my mind. I wanted to have him like doing something mid motion, but no, I changed my mind. I don't like this. I changed my mind. Get rid of it. I changed my mind. Make it go away. I changed my mind. It's gone. I changed my mind. I don't like what I wanted to do, so I'm changing it. All right. New plan. New plan. We're gonna have, here we go. New plan. I didn't like what I was doing there. I wanted different energy for it. 1, 2, 3, 3. There we go. And there we go. And we'll have the little Netherling on its back, because that's like, you know, there. Redo. The Not So Lonely Rider. Thank you very, very much for the super. A Netherling struggling to write with a big pen. Okay. Okay. Let's go. And then we'll have this arm up here. The head here. Head here. And then what we'll do is we'll grab this. Put this here. Here we go. There we go. There. Very nice. A little A little, wait a minute, a little lighter. All right, there we go. Nice. Yes, the lighter is out. Perfect. Okay. And then here we go, up to here. And then, oh God, wait. Okay. The light is out. The light is out. All right. The lighter is out. Where's your fucking face? Where's your other arm? Where's your tail? Where's your floof? One step at a time. Patience. Patience is the game. Fucking hell. Where's the horns? Where's the arm? Where's the tail? Where's the hair? Where's the Give me time. Give me time. The lighter is not good. Do not humor me. Don't get me wrong. We're not here to, like, watch good art. Let's get this straight. We're not here to watch good art. We're not here for you to receive a good piece of art. We are here to watch me do bad art. Because this is the limits of my abilities. Okay? This is what we're here for. All right, let's not delude ourselves. We are not here for something good. There we go. Let's not pretend we're here for something good. I've had too many drinks to think about doing something good at this point. All right. And then one here. 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 There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll just, like, throw in a little bit of fire around you. The Netherling starts the fire, but it never burns. And then, yeah. Fire here. Nice. Okay, okay. It's amazing, right? Right? Aren't I a fucking genius with art? Now what we'll do is we'll grab this. Give you your floof. Grab this. Give you your tail. Nice. And there you go. There you go. We'll give you your little eyes now. Oh, I didn't put those as black. There we go. A little bit of purple in them. There we go. Lovely. Look at that. All right. Based. Based drinking and drawing. My goodness. All right. All right. Save. Perfect. And this is arson. Perfect. All right. Perfect. Perfect. All right. All right. Ooh. A Netherling with a flower crown. Okay, that seems doable. You know what? I'll do like a close-up of like a Netherling's face with a little like flower crown. There we go. Wait a minute. One more thing. I need to check a thing. Whoop, sorry. Let me just check a thing. Whoop. There we go. Yeah, that's about... Yeah, that's there. Okay, that's there. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, perfect. All right, okay. There we go. All right. Hey, and what's up, baby? Good morning, Zanny. I want to change my profile icon, so could you draw a cute Netherling for me to use? Maybe something simple but adorable. Aw, thank you. Thank you, darling. All right. We're into like there. I think I figured out how to draw again, which is fucking good. It took me a bit. I don't know why I fucking malfunctioned. I think that just like... I think having to draw like a curve got me fucking stuck, honestly. Okay, Netherling with a flower crown. So what we'll do is we'll just do a nice, like... circle, but it'll be like a slightly wider circle, right? So there, that's our base, right? And then what we'll do is we'll actually just draw the flower crown and work our way around with it, right? One. I think it was the fact that it was curved, but it was also like it had depth to it, if that makes sense. I think it was the fact that there was curve, but also depth. I think that fucked with my head too much, you know? Like, I could do it if there was just a curve, and I could do it if there was only depth, but because there was depth and curve to it, like, it fucked with, like, my perspective, my ability to, like, you know? Because, like, I'm using paint. I don't know how to add perspective and curve on, like, on paint. It's fucking paint. I'm using this because I don't do shit. Alright. This one. So then, yeah. Alright, and... There we go. There we go. Okay. And you know what? Let's change, like, the inside of the flowers to, like, whatever's next to them. So that one can have, like, that or that. And then this one can have, like, that. And that. There we go. So what we'll do is we'll, like, fill out the inside of the flowers. You see? We'll do like that, right? And... then here we go. Perfect. You know what? We can actually like fill in that middle bit as well. Just like with this, just to kind of fluff it a bit. There we go. All right, cute little flower crown, right? Right. And then what we'll do is we'll make the Netherling like a light purple Netherling. Okay. Genius. Okay. Great profile picture. There we go. And we'll go with here and then here we go. Oh. Like a peaceful jelly. There you go. That's like a peaceful jelly. That's the nearest thing to peace I'm seeing for a jelly. We'll even like round out the eye with some lavender there. There we go. Beautiful. And now... Oh, wait. I think I've done the horn really well. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Wait. There we go. I'm going to do this one, and then we're going to take a short wrist break, where we're going to watch the clip of someone asking me to NTR their wife, and then we're going to jump back into it, because I'm going to take a little, because my wrist is doing the thing, right? We're going to take a quick carpal tunnel pause from drawing after this. We'll, like, go rewatch a classic clip. How does that sound? There we go. Wait, what? It's one of the classics from my stream. Good. Lol. Yeah. You guys remember from Baldur's Gate. I mean, if you didn't watch my Baldur's Gate streams, I mean, what were you doing? You're missing out on solid gold. Solid gold. You were missing out, bruh. Like, it was the one where I was playing the Iron Throne. I was there. It was a legendary moment. The gentleman walked in and gave his home address and all of that, and said that he would pay $17,000 for his wife to whatever. Like, it was wild. One of my favorite stories on stream. Actually, I don't think those are your eye color. I think you're, like, a bit more pooky. That's too evil. You look evil with that eye color. Then we'll give you, like, cute little green eyes. How does that sound? You don't look at peace. You look at war. It works. We'll give you your neck floof. Your neck floof might soften you out a little bit. That kind of vibes. Oh, you know what? I know what you need. Just like a little... Like... Let's add like a little... That's peace. That's more peaceful. Right? Okay? That works. Should I open some Pokemon packs? Just resell them. Whatever you pull will never be worth what the value of the packs are unopened. People like to gamble. They're forever chasing the idea that what they could put in could reap more rewards. It's excitement. Yeah, exactly. It's excitement. It's excitement. All right. It's excitement. Okay, there we go. Beautiful, right? Let's just round out the iris just a little bit here. Because even though this is me drinking and drawing, I still don't want to give you guys, like, random shit. I want it to actually be, like, half okay. There you go. But what if it's not about the money, it's about the cute cards? That's not Sigma Male Grind Set. Let me save this real quick. And then we'll take my quick little wrist break for a second. We'll go, like, save. And then we'll go with Flower Crown. Flower Crown. There we go. There we go. Flower Crown. And what I'll do is I will keep that hidden for a second. And go here. Fuck it. All right. Let me just open that fucking that clip, right? Because here's the thing. It's not like a clip. It's actually like part of the stream. So fuck it. I'm linking you my own stream. I'm linking me my own stream because fuck it. That's what we do. Where is it? Here it is. Right? Okay. All right. Here we go. That's my YouTube. Wait a minute. Window capture. Window my capture. Capture my window. I think this is that one. The Onal? The Onal? That feels... That might be it. The city's almost ours. It's squidged it all together. Okay. Boom. Okay, there we go. Okay. Music off. All right. This is my wrist break. Okay. Boom. This is an old fucking one. All right. Look at this shit. Look at this fucking guy. All right. Look at this shit. All right. Look at him. He's minding his own fucking business. He doesn't know what's happening. Oh, he's muted. And the man behind the desk, not knowing what the fuck is about to happen. Because I remember, what are you saying? My goodness. There we go. Here. This is the fucking scene. This is the dude. This is the fucking dude. I need someone to do my wife as I sit and watch. She's white, brown hair, tall, in her 40s. We live at Greenwood, Missouri. Like my days. Man pops in chat, right? Boom. Just straight on in there, right? Remember, oh my goodness. Right, he's paused. My God. What the fuck is that? Let me ban that real quick. My days. First of all, okay. I will pay 18k USD. That's what it says there. Right? No, let me ban my day. So this guy's still fucking processing this shit, right? Meanwhile, I'm like, hurry the fuck up. Do something. This is you from the future. What the fuck? I don't know you. I don't know your wife. But I already can tell that $18,000 is going to be nowhere near enough. Stop copying my laugh, you cunt. There we go. Okay, so wait, no. Wait, stop it. Wait, why are we clones? Wait, no. No, wait, it's just us. No, stop it. Okay, so he thought our old like booster box. Like, go away. Go away. We're not playing that game. We're not playing that fucking game, buddy. Not today. We're not playing that fucking game. Go away. Away with you. Oh, my days. All right, there's the Netherling back. All right. Okay, there you go. So that was like, that's essentially like a little bit of lore from the chat, and we ended up roasting that for the next couple of minutes of just like, what, why would you do such a thing? Why is this a thing? Mr. Man from Missouri. Man from Missouri. New fanfic idea. Who's paying me to sleep with who? That's my question. It's actually insane, right? All right, so next up we have, after a little wrist break to laugh, also the Incubus. I hate that I synced up with that guy. I can't believe we synced. Oh, the laugh synced up. Don't even. That's rude. The laugh syncing up was insane. How dare the laugh sync up? Oh. Clones. Okay, that's good. Oh. Okay. And this is from Unana. Thank you very much for the super. And of course, hi Zanny, can I request you and Haka being in love and gay? Sure, I can do that. All right, let's go. We're gonna do some full body art. One leg with a foot. Here we go. We're gonna go see some art. Wait. One leg. Do. Okay. That's a little bit too long. One leg. There we go. Here we go. Here, I can't draw legs. How the fuck do legs work? All right, there we go. We're gonna do some art. One leg. Two. I look like I have a club foot. Here we go. Two leg. Right, and now we're gonna have me stood all the way up here. Okay. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have Haka now, and we're gonna draw draw Haka. Okay, we're going to draw Haka in this purple, right? Being in love and gay. We're going to have Haka, like, here, right? With his, like, leg here. Here. Like, there he goes, right? There he is. Like, there. And we're going to have my arm kind of around the back of Haka here, right? Look at me. I'm doing new art, everyone. Look at me go. Haka. Let's actually have me bridal carrying Haka. Fuck it. We're going to have me carrying Haka. That'll actually be easier for me to draw. Wait, we'll get rid of his legs. He doesn't need those. Wait a minute. I've read that. Yeah. Wait, so they have this. Right, what we'll do is we'll draw me in purple, and then we'll do the classic. We'll do El Clasico, right? We'll do El Clasico. We grab this. Right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is peak, right? One leg. Yeah. Perfect. Two leg. Right. Here we go. Right, me all the way up here. I'm a little bit Dorito shaped, right? So we're going to Dorito shape me a little bit, right? Then we're going to have Haka, who's going to be like here with his little feetsies, okay? Little feetsies. He's here being in love and gay with his little feetsies, right? Don't focus on it. He's like a child. I don't know. And then a little bit up here, right? It's like a little butt here, right? And then we're going to draw an arm around Haka here, right? Holding Haka with my little Incubus hand here, right? Right, so this is how that's gonna go. And we'll have like Haka's arm around here. And it's like head can go here, right? That's Haka. This is fucking beautiful. Right? And then Haka's other arm can just be like here, right? No one needs to like see where the arm goes though, because like, fuck it. And then we'll just grab this. Have me have like my arm under here, right? Already holding Haka. Perfect. You see? See, we're holding Haka. See, being in love and gay, right? What'll happen is I'll draw Haka in his like specific like traditional like classic outfit, and then he'll yell at me not to draw him in his classic outfit, and then Haka will draw me in my classic outfit, and then I'll yell at him not to draw me in my classic outfit. That's our thing. We just yell at each other for drawing the other person in their classic outfits. Like, I don't like that one. I like my own one more. There we go. There we go. Nice. There we go. Perfect. Zanny shaped like Johnny Bravo. Yes. Well, to Haka, I am. I mean, Haka's like an emaciated little boy. So, I mean, to Haka, I am. You know? So what we'll do is we'll grab Haka's little hair color. He's got like the little lesbian hair. Then we've got that there. Alright, that's how I picture Haka's hair. Okay? I love this BL, right? Haka is deliberately malnourished. Haka is deliberately malnourished. because how he can easily pick up a bullmate. Improve. Haka deliberately malnourishes himself because being able to be picked up improves marketability. It's how he attracts the incubi. And then we'll have him be like, ah, like a big happy face here. I don't even remember how Haka dresses. Man, I don't remember. How the fuck does Haka fucking dress? You know what? We'll do him in like the little outfit that he did when he was like... Great, this is gonna sound insane. We're gonna draw him with like the clothes that he wore when he did like the little like... You know where he looked like when he was in the little shorts? You know those? Just gonna tack those on, right? We'll tack those on. That was the one. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, yeah. And then we grab this. Go, Haka, go. Go, Haka, go. And then... I'm so terrible at drawing. What the fuck is this? I'm so fucking awful. Alright, and now what we'll do is we'll grab the hair. Yeah. Yeah. Perfect. Big load of floof on top. I love how violently the quality varies in, like, whatever I'm doing. But, like, I love how the quality varies so aggressively. Like, 1 minute you get this, and then, like, the next minute you'll get, like, stickmen, and the next minute you'll get a very detailed little netherling. Like, I have no consistency in what I do. It's a complete fucking gamble. Like, you never know what you're fucking getting. There we go. We love range. When you get, like, the the buffling was, like, the best thing from this stream. I'm not even gonna lie. The buffling was, like, literally, like, the most peak fucking thing. The buffling was, like, the #1 thing. I don't think anything I've made has been as good as the buffling. Like, ever. It's playing gacha. This is literally like gacha for VTuber art, honestly. Everyone gets to gacha. Maybe Zander is gonna like have a thing where the consistency strikes and like for a second it's like good. It's like my days. Or like funny. I think that's what I kind of like about this. You don't know what you're getting. You know you're getting something. But whether it's like, you know, absolutely fucking preem or like whatever, you don't know. I'm cherishing my blaze lust. Bro, you're forever cherishing the blaze lust. It's in your name. There we go. What am I seeing here, Zanny? Well, this is Haka, but it doesn't really look like Haka. But he's being picked up in my arms. See, he's being picked up in my arms. And what's happening is I'm carrying him like this way, right? Because, like, you know, we're in Love and Gay, and the idea is that I've literally just picked him up in my fucking arms and he's like not going anywhere. So I've like grabbed him and I'm carrying him in like a bridal carry because that's the way it should be, you know. Well, where's the hole? Oh, there's the hole. There we go. So as you can see, I've picked up Haka in like a giant bridal carry, and now we're gonna do my face, and then get here, right? This is preem. This is great. We'll make this skin colored. There we go, and then get this. Oh, look at that. Perfection. 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 Oh, yeah. That's good. Real fucking art. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Perfect. You wanted your Yahi? Here's your Yahi. Look at that. Boom. All right. Now, you know what? I don't think we should really bother giving Haka clothes for this. I think that that's just a design flaw. So let's just like skin color him and just like go with the idea that Haka's naked and just like not wearing a shirt. I think we should just go with that. I think that's like probably for the best, everyone. I think that like just coloring these out and having Haka not wear a shirt is like, I think that's probably just for the best. If you know, like, in my opinion, you know, he already has this well, he's being bridal carried by me, so whatever clothing he had wasn't going to last long anyway, you know. Skin color him. See, behold, Yahi art. Oh, I should probably like do my arms as well so I actually have like flesh. There we go. There we go. Nice. There we go. Perfect. You know, there was stylistic choices made here, and I don't hate all of them. Boom. Boom. Yahi. La Mouse. Zanny, no. See? Why are you bigger than him? Because I am. Have you not seen Haka? He's like child-sized. Haka's tiny. Have you not seen Haka? Haka's minuscule. I have to be worried about stepping on him. He's so small. Like, he's a good 1.5 feet taller than, like, shorter than me. I thought this was top Haka. No, this is Haka and I being in love and gay. This is a different one. This is no. The top Haka comes later. Top Haka comes later. This is just being in love and gay. All right. This is in love and gay. All right. You guys asked me to draw Haka and I in love and gay. All right. This is the one. All right. Let's save this one. This fucking monstrosity. In love and gay. I don't know, guys. Those seem to be mutually exclusive. You mean gay people have emotions and can fall in love? Insanity. Hydrate and unshrimp. Indeed, hydrate and unshrimp. Okay, wifey. Can you... Hi, wifey. Hi, Diana. Can you draw Nyx laying on your birthday 𝓂𝓾𝓻 or hugging it? Thank you. This is based on a reply Nyx himself tweeted, and I'm not Delulu this time. Bitch, you always Delulu. What are you talking about? Girl, you're always Delulu. What are you on? You're Delulu. Honey. 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 Honey, what are you chatting? Alright, I have a plan for this one, though, right? Alright. Nyx, leg 1. Nyx, leg 2, right? Okay, wait. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, I'm having a time with this. Wait. Yo, wait, am I cooking? All right, there. Right. We go up here. Right. The leg. Okay, okay. Okay. We're cooking. Right. Straight and then up. Then arm down. Then arm down. Wait, have it a little bit more aggressively up. Then arm down, right? And then straight. And then what we'll do is we'll worry about this side first. Actually, this is the more important side. So we want to start on the outside of the shoulder. So we'll mark the outside of the shoulder as there. Have this go down. This go up. Ooh. Not the outside of the shoulder. That's arm down. Wait a minute. I'm going to get stuck on this bit otherwise. Arm here. Shoulder. Here we go. Arm. There we go. And then we draw Nyx's head. There we go. Okay, okay, this is working for us. We do that. Nyx's shoulder. Nyx's arm. Okay, Nyx has like blue hair, right? I think. And then we go with that. Let's go. Oh, it's so fancy. And he's got like some white in it, I think. Okay, there we go. Not quite. Not quite. There. What's going on here? Genius in action. That's what's happening. He's got like a little bit of silver in there, but like a different color. Is that the same silver? Let's make it a slightly darker silver. Okay. Okay. And he's got like, I don't know, he's got like some shit going on with his eyes as well, I think. He's like, I don't know what, I don't know. Listen, he's got like this thing going on here and this thing going on here, right? Right, this thing going on here. And then he's got like some stuff going on with his eyes. So he's probably got, I think he's got like one red eye, doesn't he? And he's got like one blue eye. I think. I don't know. I think he's got one red eye and one blue eye. He has a pink eye. Yeah, he's got heterophobia. Okay, so he's got like, okay, so one, and then green and red. He's green and red. Green? Really? Okay, fair. Right, green eye and one red eye. Right? And then what we do is we draw a little mouth from him. He's got a little smirk on. Right? So he's got like a little, you know what? He's gonna have one of these. He's got like that. He's got like the little hee-hee on, right? There we go. Okay. And like Nyx usually has like a little like cyberpunk jacket on as well. This is my take on it. I don't remember the details of what he dresses like. But we're gonna draw like we're gonna fill out this with some blue. And then we're gonna fill out like you know what, we're gonna fill out this with some blue. And then put that there. Re-white the outside. Boom. Nope. Boom. Boom. There we go. Okay. Oh fuck, has it? Bitch, what the fuck? It's stuck on magnifying glass. There we go. There we go. Okay, so then we go with that. And then we like... I'm just going to call his jacket blue. I know there's details, but fuck it. I'm not a VTuber character artist. It's blue. What color is it? Blue. There we go. All right. Boom. Boom. What color? Blue. I'm not a mama. I don't... There we go. That works. It's beautiful. There we go. See? You're not wrong. It is indeed blue. I'm giving him like a two-tone jacket, right? We're giving him like a two-tone jacket. We're going with this. It is indeed blue. I know there's like blue and white involved. I know this me. I know there's blue and white involved. I know there's colors involved, and sometimes there's even shapes. Here we go. We'll just take this, rub that out, put that on. There we go. And then what we'll do is we'll give him some skin underneath that's exposed. We'll actually like make this very like, we'll make this sexy. We'll have Nyx feel sexy. It's a rare occasion. And then what we'll do is I'm taking the initial concept and I'm expanding on it. I hope you don't mind. I'm expanding on the initial concept. We've got like the pants here, right? There we go. And then we're going to put this here, right? That's Nyx, by the way. What do you think? That's Nyx Voltaire. The shade. Teehee. There we go. Grab this. And hey, Tatiana, thank you very much for the gift membership, Tatiana. Thank you very, very much. Good to see you. You know, these streams always give me an extra layer of respect for the amount of, like, work artists put into things. Because I'm like, bruh, this is already my masterpiece, and this has been, like... The buffling was my masterpiece, and that took 20 minutes. I'm like, y'all put in a lot of work for things, you know? Okay, now we grab this. And now I know the colors for this, roughly. So we have, like, it's kind of lighter than skin. Now we have the Xander Netherbrand 𝓂𝓾𝓻 FSP 𝓂𝓾𝓻, right? The temptation to see if I can actually, like... Wait, can I get the actual, like, image? Wait, I might be able to, like, squeeze the actual, like, 𝓂𝓾𝓻 image on here. Wait! And, oh, a little late, but mods, yeah. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can grab it. I might be able to grab the actual 𝓂𝓾𝓻. Let me see. Show me details, view, icons, small icons, large icons. Okay, where's the 𝓂𝓾𝓻? Come on. You're here somewhere. Here it is. All right. Cut. Close this. Can I paste here? Oh, I can't paste. Boo. Okay, I can't do that. All right. Oh, I thought I could like paste the image here, but I can't paste the image. All right. And then, you know what? That's fine. Because what I'll do is I'll kind of like recreate Zander on here. And like pretty much the way the pillow looks is I'm holding like a gray pillow here, right? And like, here we go. You know what? I'll do a different image actually, you know, because it's a difficult one because it's like perspective, because I'm hugging the pillow and it like goes back a bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this, right? Stitch this to here, stitch this to here. Kind of have like, it doesn't look very pillowy now, but like, fuck it. It's kind of pillowy. So we'll grab this and then we'll have, all right, this is how we're going to do it. We're going to get a little circle of Zanny, right? Have a little arm tucked behind my head. Like that, right? Little sprawl out to there. Little arm down here, right? Oh god, this is so difficult. Why are they just, everything's just fucking lines. Little arm across here, sure. And then long little legs and little feetsies. Long little legs, little feetsies. There we go. And then usually it's like the blankets were like ruffled up to here. So we'll just kind of like ruffle the blankets up to there. And then we'll draw the Zander hair. This is working, kind of. There we go. And then go here. See, look at the fine little details we're doing. This is phenomenal, Netherlings. And then little eye. Little eye. Yeah, sure. We'll have him have the little open mouth. I mean, that looks like off a very different kind of memorabilia, but okay. And then... You know what? We can actually, like, grab the entire side. We can actually make the pillow look a little bit better if I shorten the neck. I could do that by doing this. There we go. That's not even, like, the actual image. That's just, like, what I'm using in this moment. Because, like, it's very difficult to draw, like, people. It's very difficult to draw, like, people. So we're going, like, cursed pixel art Zanny. All right, there we go. There we go. And then go with this. Damn. You know what? That kind of works, though. Wait, that... Yeah, that kind of works, though. Wait a minute, that kind of works, though. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Wait, actually, when you zoom all the way out, wait a minute. That doesn't look terrible. When we, like, look at the finished product, it doesn't look awful. Wait, though, does this not look better once we zoom all the way? Wait, this is kind of better once we zoom all the way out. And, like, the difference in quality between, like, the Zander and the like, Nyx is kind of representative of the fact that Xander's on a pillow. So, like, it kind of looks better when, like, it's zoomed all the way out. You know? Like, it's better than it was. You know? Beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. It reads well. It does. It does. It reads well. You know? But we'll just, like, add the yellow for the pillow as well. So tell me, have you cut a hole in your Zanny pillow yet? Bruh. Bruh. Alright, let's save it. There we go. So, yes. That's me. Nix Ducky. There we go. Bruh, 2. No, disappointed. Alright, next one. Alright, we've been going for like 4.5 hours. We can at least squeeze a couple, like 1 or 2 more in, for sure. We'll have to come back next week and pick up the rest of these. But we can definitely squeeze at least 1 or 2 more, and we've almost been going for like 5 hours, so... We'll see. We got this. We can squeeze at least 1 more in. All right. I loved it. Thank you, Zanny. I'm glad. I'm glad. All right. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, sir. Oh, this is Noir. Hey, Noir. Hello, sir. May I commission a lurking Netherling or whatever you see fits me? Thank you. I'm here. Have fun with drawing. Okay, I know exactly what kind of Netherling I'm drawing you as. Okay. I know exactly what this is going to be. You know, Noir, I know exactly where you're at with this, right? We go here. We go here, right? We go here. Okay. Okay, I know. It looks crazy to start off with, right? But I know exactly what I am drawing you as, okay? So we've got this. Okay, now we're going to grab this, right? This is trust. I know what I'm doing. We grab this, up to here. And Tiny, thank you for the 7 months. 7 months, let's go. I joined in late, but you've motivated me to sketch. I'll be drawing alongside you this stream. Love your doodles. 5 stars. Why, thank you very, very much, darling. I'm glad that you're feeling motivated. Be motivated by my lack of ability to continue to improve your own abilities. That's what I'm going to say. There you go. We grab this, right? There we go. Okay. Now we grab this. Okay, I know exactly what we're doing here. We get this and draw this. Okay, perfect. Boop, boop. Okay, nice, nice, nice. And then what we'll do is we'll like put one of these things here, right? Here, perfect. Okay, and then boop, boop. Perfect. Okay, that's nice. That's nice. Okay. Underneath the bed. Exactly. Exactly. This is a Netherling underneath the bed. This is definitely a Netherling beneath the bed. This is a Netherling that lurks beneath the bed. You strike me, Noir, as a Netherling that lurks beneath the bed. See? So we like go with this. Boom. Right. Right. Alright, so then we grab this. The perspective in your artist chef's kiss. Why, thank you. No, it isn't. Don't lie to me. I'm here to draw silly little things. Alright, now we draw. Okay. Okay, and now what we do is we draw. And Hey, Indigo Ocean, thank you for the 5 months at work, but was gifted another membership. Just wanted to pop in and thank the Netherlings. Cheers to another month, Zanny. Hey, why thank you, and cheers to another month. Hope you enjoy. Right, so we just go... Yeah. Let's actually start off with the little legs. One little Netherling leg. Actually... One little Netherling leg. 2 little Netherling leg. Okay. 1 little Netherling body. No, not quite. Oh, back here. Bruh. I'm getting back into drawing again. Back to stick people for now. For real. Love me some stick people. They're the height of art. All right, here we go. Whoop! Bring that back. Whoop. All right. You know what? Maybe I'm gonna make the Netherling's legs longer. I think maybe their stubby legs are holding them back in life. Netherling body. Leg. Okay. Netherling head. Cool. And now, okay. Now we make it purple. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. One of these. Boop. 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 Oh, no. Okay. Wrong color. Wrong color. Wrong color. Right color. There we go. Long-legged Netherling sounds so cursed, right? Long-legged Netherling is evil. Evil. Different color for the horns. But not the same as the bed. But not that one. Okay, perfect. Okay, little corner of a smile. There we go. Cover that. Paint pot. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. And then little corner of an eye. Right? Little Netherling under the bed. Right? And then what we'll do is we'll grab this here. And this is how I picture you as a Netherling. There we go. And boop, boop. Boop. Oop, nice. A little bit more. Here, and then... There we go, and a little splash of red. A Netherling under the bed playing with fire. Perfect. A Netherling under the bed playing with a lighter. That seems about where I picture you. Tee-hee. Tee-hee-hee. Right? Perfect. Goodness. All right, what we'll do is we'll save that one. Oh, goodness gracious me. And then we'll go File, Save as PNG. There we go. Masterpiece. Why, thank you. Why, thank you very, very much. All right, there we go. Perfect. And I think we have time to squeeze in just one more. So we have just one more. Okay. And then, oh, here we go. Okay. And Spades, thank you for the super. Been feeling a little squishy, a little bit of crash out lately, but thank you for always being my constant and always being your nerdy, silly self. Why, thank you, darling. And I get it. I think I've been going through a few bumps in the road lately as well. And, you know, having you guys here being your constant little balls of energy, your chaotic little selves, has meant the world to me. So thank you very, very much. And of course, like, it has meant the absolute world. Like, it means a lot. A lot. Like, I've needed it. And you've been incredible. Okay. Send a snake. This next one's Send a Snake. Sleeping by the time you read this, but may I request 2 arts from you? One is for me based on my club title, and one is for Yuzuna who requested, please draw a rock verbatim. Many thanks. Okay, I've got time to do one more. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to draw your snake Sona. All right, I'm going to draw a nether snake right now. Because I'm dying here and I need to do the thing because I got to go meet someone. But what we'll do is we'll get the pencil and we'll get to drawing you and we'll get this done and dusted. All right. So first of all, send a snake. Let's go. First, we're gonna go like this up to here, right? And then, because you're going to be purple, you're a Netherling. And Dr. Clay, welcome to the Netherbrand, Dr. Clay 999. Welcome on in. I hope you enjoy yourself here. I'm glad you chose to stay. Welcome aboard. All right, round and down and up. And what we'll do is send a snake. Has a snaky snake head, right? So what we'll do is we'll just quickly go like this. Chump, chump. Chump, chump. There. And then we'll give it like a little head. Oh, that's a good shape for a snake's head. Good. Okay, good. Now we get this all the way down. Here. And then, oh, wait. Oh, I'm fucking cooking. Wait, this ain't awful. Oh, wait, are we cooking? Is our last design not just cooked? Oh, you're getting... Wait a minute. You might have won the Nether gacha. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think you might have fucking won the Nether gacha. Let's go. Okay. A little bit sharper on the pupil. Perfect. And then 1 pixel wide, black line down the middle. Okay, yo. Okay, yo. And now, from this, how do we add a Netherling horn from here? Oh, you know what we do? We change the way the Netherling horns are for you because you're a snake. We make them a little bit more like draconic. So We take them to like 3. Okay. We take them to like 3 pixels wide. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing this. I'm seeing the vision. First one. Kind of. Okay, I think we'll need to do small to start off with. Kind of larger. Oh, you know what? We do the large one and then we hide the one behind it. That'll be it. So then most of art is just hiding things you don't want to draw. I understand. Wait, I get it now. Most of art is hiding things you don't want to draw. Wait, that makes so much fucking sense. Wait, artists in chat, can you confirm? Yeah? 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 Oh no, he found out. Wait, stop him. Stop calling us out. Wait a minute. Is most of art just hiding stuff you don't want to draw when you do something? Shush. Wait, that's how that works? Wait, no. Wait, yep. And not making it obvious. Hands in pockets, baby. All right, and then what we'll do is, because you're a snake, we'll have like your tail have this around it naturally. Beautiful, right? And then what we'll do is we'll have the the wing. Almost. Maybe one more. Almost. Kind of. Alright. They have the wing, like, adjoined to the back. I think I got it facing the wrong way. I think that's why it's fucked me up. There we go. So it should actually be, like, this way, I think. There we go. Alright. We got a nether snake. Cool. And then we just boop like that, and then grab the pen. And then we'll outline it as well. We'll outline this as well to add a little definition. There we go. Okay. This is like, okay, maybe it's the alcohol talking, but like, this could be worse. This could be like so much worse. This could be like so much worse. Like, there's so many more levels of like bad this could have been. And this is like on a really low level of like sucks, which I like. This is fancy. There we go. Right. Now we'll add like some details. Oh shit. I'm an artist. Look at this. Look at this. Alright, so we now branch this bit out to here. This bit out to here. This bit out to here. That beautiful. Alright, that's a fucking classic. Alright. That's a nether snake. What else did... Oh, and also, wait, we're forgetting an important thing. Hee. You get wool around your neck as well. No one escapes. No one escapes. Boom. No one escapes. All right, let me save that. Let me save that. All right. There we go. And of course, I think that's the last one we have time for. We've been going for 5 hours now. So what we'll do is we'll pick up the rest of these next week. And of course, if you have sent in, a little super chat, then we will do that. We'll be doing a part 2 next week, of course. Okay. So all of your things have been saved. Every like Streamlabs, everything. It's like all here, so I can pick up like immediately. Thank you all very, very much. Like hell, let's get over to the little Zatsu room. I'm really glad we did so many today. I like locked in so hard. I think I'm a little better than last time. You know, I hope that you found it funny. It's been literally hilarious. I'm glad. I'm a silly little guy, so I hope that you did derive entertainment from this. Please, I do hope that you very much enjoyed. And of course, thank you all for coming out to today's stream. It's been absolutely ridiculous, but I'm glad that you had some fun. And of course, in case you guys need a reminder, these will be uploaded to the Google Drive that I used for the last ones. So what I'll do is I'll repost that Google Drive once they're uploaded there. At the very latest, it will be Tuesday night that these get uploaded. So it's Thursday right now, Friday now. Thursday night now, so at most you'll have to wait like 4 days for these to get uploaded, just because FSP needs to run security on them, and of course like stuff needs to get checked. So of course, you know, before I like share anything, they need to make sure that like everything's good. But you'll be waiting a handful of days at most. If not, you can scan through the VOD, and of course feel free to print screen or like screenshot these if you would like them earlier. I'm going to be uploading the PNG version, so all of them PNGs that are going to the Vibe, the Drive, not Vibe. So I will see you there. But until the next, I've been Xander Netherbrand. You have been my dear sweet Netherlings. And until the next, bye-bye for now. Sleep tight. And I'll be back tomorrow with... What will I be back tomorrow with? Tiny Glade. Hey, I'll be back with Tiny Glade tomorrow. So I'll see you then. All right. Bye-bye for now. Bye.